Alright, we should be live. Let's see. There we go. There we go. The bit rate's a little shit right now. The bit rate is type trash right now. Alright, y'all. I'm excited, y'all. I am officially excited, y'all. We are outside. Finally, The Rock has come back to New York City. Pussies. Okay. Everything's running smooth. Hopefully, the pumpkins chilling, baby. Yo. So, you're probably like, yo, this guy, he only pops up whenever he wanna fucking talk. Yeah, I do, actually. we actually do. So y'all know me. If I ever do something, I want to do it to its maximum potential. So, within the next few days, well, tomorrow we're live streaming, but it's going to be indoors. And I think I'm going to do it exclusive for Twitch and Kick. So tomorrow is the beginning of the I wouldn't say marathon, but we're going to play horror games and play through them until I get tired and go to sleep, and then we'll start up the stream again the next day. But these are only... Dude, I'm live. Relax. Sheesh. But these are only like nighttime live streams. Because it only makes sense. It's spooky night. You know what I mean? So we're going to have the next 2 days those type of live streams. And then Sunday, I'm going to come out here again and explore. You already know what time it is. But we're gonna have to, when I come back out here on Sunday, we're gonna have sub goals, all right? And I wanna, as you know, as y'all start rolling in, we'll talk about what I wanna put on these sub goals. And we'll work through it together, just to see how much excitement we can get on this channel with the sub goals. Because it only makes sense. If I'm gonna start a sub goal, or not even start, we've already started the sub goal. Sub goal for Twitch is 50 subs, and same thing with Kick, 50 subs. Oh, and I forgot to announce, we're on all 3 platforms right now. And I just fucked up because you guys are probably talking, and I can't hear you because I forgot to boot up this app here that allows me to talk to you guys. The fuck? That makes a shit ton of sense. Hold on. Why is it saying it's disconnected? What the fuck? Is it not working? So now for some reason, Stream Buddy is not working with the phone for YouTube. It's saying disconnecting. What the fuck? Is it because I'm on all 3 platforms now? Nah, B. That's some bullshit. Hold on. That's weird. That is so weird. That is not working. No active live streams found. What? Are we not live on YouTube? Oh, did I not toggle it on? Let me see. No, we are live. So why is it showing that we're not live? That's weird. It's still bugging out, so I'm gonna have to just read the chats from this phone. or try to have both screens open. It just sucks that the text to speech won't work for YouTube today until we figure out what's going on. That's weird. So what up, my YouTube family, my Kick family, my Twitch family? How's everybody doing? How's your day going? What's the word? How you feeling? So it's starting to get brisky outside. You see I got the jacket on. So this jacket, oh shit, sorry about that. So this jacket, I haven't worn this jacket like 6 years, bro. It's like a vintage Nordica jacket. It was always clean, I just never wore it. Well, I haven't worn it in 6 years. So I said, damn, I really don't have a jacket for us. I mean, like, it's not too cold, it's not too hot.
No one's really.
So I said, yo, let me see my closet, see what I got. I said, oh shit, we lit. We have this jacket. This is the jacket I currently have on, and we're probably gonna wear this until late November, because it's still like, it's in that, it's a jacket that's that in between jacket where you can wear it where it's not too cold and still be comfortable, because it has like a top zip. And I can always lower it if it gets too hot. And if it gets too cold, I can just throw a hoodie up under this and still be good. It's not coat weather yet, you know what I'm saying? It's not bubble jacket weather yet. So we're gonna be good with this for a while. Yeah, y'all. So I have the Meta glasses on today. We're gonna be roaming around New York to see some Halloween ornaments, hopefully, and show you the Christmas village in its totality. So, The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a classic. But unfortunately, I don't think they have a video game for The Nightmare Before Christmas. But I do have a game that I'm gonna play tomorrow if the PS5 allows me to. Cause I had problems playing it the first time, but hopefully it fixed those problems. It's called Manhunt. It's very gruesome, gory, scary game. People look at me like I'm crazy, and it's okay because we're live streaming. So it's a gory, spooky game. We're gonna start that tomorrow. I'm kind of gonna dress up for Halloween, so I'll be playing with a mask on, just to play the part. Leonardo@gmail.com. Got it, sweetheart. Thank you. Somebody email that person and tell them you found them in, in the live stream. Oh man. So I tend to forget what streets. Oh, look, hold on. We gotta cross over. I see a Christmas tree already. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, we're not even in November yet. We already got Christmas trees up, bro. I fuck with it though. I fucks with it though. I know people are like, yo, bro, can we get through Halloween first? No. Halloween's already here, bro. They started selling candy last month. We're slowly preparing for Christmas, you heard? Thanksgiving, it'll get here when it gets here. I probably won't even be celebrating Thanksgiving this year. I still have no gas in my building. So how the hell are you gonna cook with no gas? Can't cook the turkey, it's over. All right. See the Christmas tree? They got two of them. Yo, Wavy, plug your shit, man. So let them know what you got going on, Wavy. Happy birthday, my brother, Wavy. You heard? Keep eating, my nigga. Keep doing your thing. So, right? I want to go to the Halloween parade. Was that in 2 weeks, a week and a half? I want to go, but unfortunately, I have the New Balance event to work, right? So you see the sub goal that I have for Twitch? If we could somehow get to like 25 subs, yo, anytime, my brother, you already know. Wavy, you already know, bro, anytime, man. So on Twitch, we're trying to get 50 subs. But if we can get 25 from here till whenever the marathon event I gotta work pops out, I'll dub working the event and just not work, but like do my thing on live. You know what I'm saying? So we can experience Halloween together. So for my YouTube family, I have the links down below in the description. I need to what? Hold on, I didn't get to hear that in the metas. Let me see. Hold on. Oh wait, it's this side. My bad. The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh wait, you need a clipper? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, this social media shit is you gotta be on top of shit, and it's hard. It's difficult when you're a one-man army, bro. It's really difficult when you're a one-man army. A lot of these people that have a team, and it don't even be a big team. It'd be like a team of 2 or 3. One is an editor, the other one is a person that deals with the social media. So you kind of gotta do all this shit on your own. And it's tough when you got a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, my time is very limited. So I definitely gotta do clips. I think that's the reason why I brought out the metas today, is because at least with the metas, I could create some shit and they'll come up in that short form, and I could steer the people into clicking on following your boy on social media or on these platforms. So that's clutch. Yo, how's the camera quality on your end? Is it good? Does it look good? So one thing I like about this jacket, it has everything in front of me. Like, I have this pouch right here, so I got the modem in front of me, giving me mad radiation for cancer. Lit. Got the speaker here, so once people start talking on Kick and Twitch and YouTube, once I figure out how to get that working again, we'll have all 3 chats just going off. If not, I'm gonna have to get with another app platform, because if this is not gonna work and I'm paying $6 a month for this stupid ass app, and I can't have all 3 working at the same time. Yeah, Gucci, fast. Oh, let's go. So it's crispy, bye. Yeah, so I made the investment on Restream to stream on all 3 platforms. I'm excited for that. Just so I don't gotta favorite any platform, I could just be on all 3. You know? And we're getting this cardio in at the same time. We had our workout earlier. We're walking now. I'm gonna try to give y'all at least 2 hours today, if not 3. Let's see. Depending on what the night brings us. And yeah. Hopefully we have ourselves a good night. So, like I was saying, with me trying to get to this sub goal, I want to make it interesting though. I don't want to just have a sub goal, right? And we're not doing nothing to get to that sub goal. So we're gonna run through a list of different things we can do to reach that sub goal. So for instance, I'll have a list of 5 things, right? So the first thing will be 5 gifted subs, we'll do 10 push-ups. No matter where we're at in the city, we have to do 10 push-ups. 10 gifted subs. We'll, you know what I mean? We'll figure it out from there. So far I got, for the 5 gifted subs, I have do push-ups no matter where I'm at. We could be sitting in front of a group of people. It doesn't matter where I'm at. I have to set the camera in front of me and do 10 push-ups. You get what I'm saying? So now we just gotta figure out the list of different shit we can do. And of course, the bigger the subs, the more, you know, we can make things happen. So like there was one I was even thinking, I don't know if I was gonna make it a 25 gifted tier or 50 gifted tier. Well, we'll do, I don't know, a good deed. You know what I'm saying? We have to do something that's a good deed. Whether if it's getting someone in the streets some food or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we can have the interaction with each other on the streams. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully we can build up a list for the next few months. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like, let's say if we reach that 50 gift sub goal, right? We'll start a whole new list of different things to do. Or we'll keep certain ones that y'all liked and we'll mix and match. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Just have fun with it. Because at the end of the day, I'm just trying to spice things up to make it cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't I get that notification? See, somebody just followed on Twitch, but I didn't get that noti. Why am I not getting any noties, bro? What the fuck? Hold on, let me close this shit out and open it back up. That's weird. Yeah, it just showed me somebody fucking sub. Not sub, but that they followed. It's weird. Oh shit, shout out to E-Dot. Shows that E-Dot gifted a sub. See, I'm not getting that notification here, so we gotta figure that out. Shout out to E-Dot. Does it show up? Hold up. Does it show on the screen that there was a gifted sub? Let me see something. Oh, that's just broken. Interesting. E-Dot. It says E-Dot gifted. Oh, and that says your name, E-Dot gifted. It says you have a new follower. Okay, that's your name, E-Dot gifted. Okay, got it. That's why I didn't move. Shout out to E-Dot, man. Appreciate the follow. Hell yeah. So I had no food today. We're completely fasted. We might make some stops to get water. Another cool thing I'm gonna do is we'll have different scenes that pop up. So say if I have to use the bathroom, right? We're gonna have a video that pops up letting the people know that we're doing a bathroom break, and we'll make an exciting video play while I drain the snake. Don't get it twisted yet. Just because we haven't been on doesn't mean we haven't been thinking of ways to make shit cool. And people ask you why do you watch these other content creators? Because that's the only way you're going to learn how to make shit spicy. Like, you're only limited to what you know, right? But now you start watching other content creators do their thing. Now it kind of helps you out on what angles to take, on how to do things, on how to make things entertaining for me and you guys. You know? Oh, see, there's another thing that's gonna be popping off too in Central Park. I think it's next week actually. They're gonna have the pumpkins floating in the water. Every year they do it. They let off like 50 or 100 pumpkins. But unfortunately, like I said, I'll be working a New Balance event. If we can somehow reach this sub goal, we won't do that New Balance event. You know? This will be my event, showing you guys what it is out here. So, shout out to the fam. Shout out. I'm just kind of nervous right now because my stream buddy is not working. It's not showing me who's subbing this shit. Oh man. Oh, it's saying disconnected. So I gotta figure this out. Why is it doing that? What's funny is all the Halloween stuff is back that way, and I got off on the wrong street, bro. It's all good. We'll just go straight to the Christmas stuff. Christmas stuff in October. It's crazy, right? But hey, you know what I always say? If you're an OG, listen. If you're an OG of the channel on YouTube, you already know what I always say. Christmas in October. I low-key might start decorating the room for the streams with Christmas ornaments. Fuck it. Why not, right? How y'all feel about that? Some Christmas ornaments already? I'll go shopping for that shit tomorrow, low-key. It doesn't have to be too expensive. Just make it look cool. Or we'll do it after our little Halloween night with the games and shit. People look at me crazy because I got this camera here. And it's like, I'll show you in a sec. So, let me show you. Here's that. Mildly, right? Front. You see how it looks? It looks like nothing is holding it, but there's obviously something holding it. It's under the jacket though. Yes, sir. So me and my boy Jermaine, we was talking about a few things earlier today. And hold on, once we get out of here, I'll touch on the topic. There I go. I hate when they start to repave the street. The street feels so nasty. Apple Store vibes. I hope the connection doesn't get bad here. For some reason, whenever I'm under scaffolding, the connection gets so freaking bad. So bad. Word. So just in a few weeks' time, Fifth Avenue is gonna look totally different. We're gonna have no, not Halloween, because Halloween's already coming and going. But with Christmas, this is gonna look totally different in a few weeks. So different. I think the tree gets here November 20th, I think? Or maybe sooner than that, because I think they have to start decorating it ahead of time. So in order for them to decorate ahead of time, they have to have the tree here. So it's gonna be cool. This is lady. Hey yo, I'm gonna have to make a video soon talking about these glasses, these Metas. The case, what the fuck going on here? You see this group of people? The case is scraping the brim. The handles on my shit, bro. I've only wore these glasses like 3 or 4 times. They shouldn't look this way already. And then I noticed that scraping is from the fucking case itself, bro. So it makes the glasses look ugly as shit, bro. Especially you have the glossy ones. So trash, bro. Do you hear like the wind noise? I don't have the microphone today. I noticed I have a lot of issues when streaming with the microphone. So I said to avoid those problems, let's not bring out the microphone. So hopefully we shouldn't have any problems today. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. So Saks Fifth is on this side. They're gonna for sure be doing their Christmas show thingy outside. So they have to start building that now. Cause Saks Fifth be going crazy. They be doing some dope shit for the building. Like they have like a light show that happens every year for the entire day. The streets are always packed. You'll see once we get there, I'll be out here showing you guys. I have multiple videos showing you. I want to cross over now. Wait, no. Let's see the DJI store real quick. Gotta ask them a question. Like, what's up with y'all, yo? Y'all going out of business or what? Because DJI is not looking good for DJI right now. What are all these barricades are for? Oh, Trump Towers, no. Dolce & Gabbana. Dolce & Gabbana. Let me know, is the stream good? Are we straight? It's a lot of scaffolding on this strip, man. $7.25 already? Jesus Christ. Didn't we just get on at 7 o'clock? Time flying, man. Yo, just in a few months, this is gonna look so different. The weather's gonna get colder. You're gonna see people with bigger jackets. What the fuck is this? Wait, what the hell this used to be? Oh, there was something here. They got rid of it. What was it? Was it that chocolate shop? There's like a chocolate store over here somewhere. I'll be honest with you. If that was the chocolate spot, I wouldn't be surprised that it's closed because rent is expensive over here. So for you to just be selling chocolate and not pounds or some shit, I will understand why your store's closed, B. And why is there a line over there? DJI, let's see what's going on. Oh, people in here right now. I ain't gonna lie, I wanna buy that Pocket 3 so bad, but I'm not paying $800 for that shit, man. And the only reason I want it is because that 1-inch sensor, man, for low light. So when we streaming, we have that 1-inch sensor, because I ain't gonna hold you again to the topic of DJI. They're, wait, that new handheld came out today. Do they have it here? That new handheld from Microsoft. I don't see it there. I would have went in to go check it out, but they don't have it. I don't see it there. The Rogue Ally. But yeah, man. So it's not looking good for DJI. We gotta cross over now. Pardon me. They're not supplying stores with inventory like that because they're afraid that they're gonna get banned officially. Like, I think this is their last year of selling anything in the United States. So with the fear of that ban, what happens is that it screws over everybody who loves DJI like me. So what happens is, if they're banned here, yeah, they'll still come out with product, but in order for you to get that here, you're gonna have to pay two times the price. And who knows, once the ban happens, if any of their products will have any support. So let's say I bought it and I imported it from China or Europe or whatever. We don't even know if the software will keep up to date. Because remember, if you're banned here, I'm pretty sure that the app won't work no more. Or it'll work, but it won't provide any updates. Of course, there's workarounds with that shit.
Candy, chocolate, candy.
Ain't no way in hell you out. I mean, look, I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. But yeah, man, I don't know. It's a tricky situation. Yo, y'all remember with that girl who stole that Uber driver's car and the truck cut off, or the bus cut off? It was on this strip right here. That's funny. I said, oh, she doesn't know how to drive. She doesn't know how to drive. I think she stole it. Are they renovating this Nike store? What's going on here? All right. Okay, so I think Saks Fifth is already decorating. I do see some decorations on the building. Hold up. Hold on. Dyson. Man. See, look, already. Oh yeah, they are. They're already decorating, bro. That's great. Lego store. I don't think I've ever been to this one. I don't really care for Lego. Really don't care for Lego, bro. To be quite honest with you guys. There you go.
1, 2, 3 cheese.
Big family. Family and friends. Or co-workers, who knows? Yo, I've always wanted to go in this church. This far. And there was a store over here. Man, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I went to the 2015 on my videos, bro. So fucking amazed with the shit we used to capture, bro. First off, the energy I used to have. Oh, the Rockefeller Center, they already got the rink, this fake ass street pole. But yeah, you see it, look, they're already starting to decorate Saks Fifth. Let me take this off so you can see. See it? They're putting ornaments on the buildings. So it looks like they're going with a diamond theme this year. And yeah, this is gonna be interesting because it takes up the whole building. Normally when they do this, it's not the whole building. It'll be like the center of the building, but it's still not finished. Let's see what they do. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, look, they already have stuff decorated. Oh, you that guy? Oh, yeah. Love your shit, man. Funny dude. You alright? Take it easy. He be trolling, bro. That guy right there. He just went popular for fucking with Cuffham. That's funny. If that's the right guy. He be doing like Joker impressions and all that shit. He could probably be somebody else that his reputation is terrible. And now that I'm thinking about it, I think that dude's reputation is terrible. I don't think he's the guy I thought of. If I'm correct, I'm not even gonna play this shit. They'll ban my shit, bro. They'll ban my shit. So I think I know who that is now. That was terrible putting him on stream. They might take down the stream low key if that's who I think it is. But yeah, we got the ice skating rink here. Crazy, right? They already got the rink. Y'all ready for the tree? Y'all ready for hot chocolate? Y'all ready for the decorations they're gonna have out here? The city's not stupid though. They do this because they know tourists. They know tourists are gonna come pay for this shit already. And like I said, things happen so fast. Nigga!
Yo, what up?
What the fuck you doing
What up,
here?
my boy?
This
I
nigga.
work right here. This is my building. I run that
Where at?
building right there.
Here?
Yeah, I run that shit.
All right. I'm doing a live stream right now. Say what up to the live.
Yo,
Fern
what up?
Flicks. Y'all remember Fern Flicks? My son. Yo, I haven't seen you forever, my
that's
nigga.
crazy. You around here? How is everything with you? Good?
Everything's good, my nigga. Just strolling, live streaming, doing my thing.
Yo, that's great.
Yeah.
You know,
Still doing my thing.
I'm slacking off, but
Nah, don't worry about it. Shit get right back to normal. Don't even worry about that shit. You got my number still, right? Hit me.
I've had like 3 phones after that, so I'll take it now. I mean,
Yeah, I gotta type it because I'm live.
yeah, that's true.
I'll just
You're
type
gonna
it.
be like,
I don't because I think I'm gonna leak my shit, so I'd rather just type it for
everybody
you.
on that live gotta be like, yo, they about to call my phone and do mad fucking.
Let me see.
I'm gonna
Just
get
put your shit there.
swatted.
No, that's what I said. Just put it there. Don't even show the camera. Turn this way. But yeah, bro, I was like, damn, I haven't seen. It's funny. I was just talking to Serge about it. I said, yo, what's up with Fern? I haven't seen Fern in a minute. He's good, man. Hold on. Audio. I see what's going on. Got you right now. Are we up? We good? We should be good now. I called him so he can have my number. Hold on, let me make sure. Mad copyright music right now. Oh, what's happening here? Froze? Hold on. I'm gonna fix that right now. Where is this one for now? See what I'm saying? And look, I got a big Alright, we should be straight now. Let me see. Let me switch the audio. Alright, Shan, we on. Shan, we on. We good now? So whenever I make a phone call, somebody calls me and shit so I can stream. So I wonder what they're gonna do this year. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, matter of record this. We good now? We good now? Is there anything what's going on? Okay, cool. That's good. So that was basically the conversation I had with the homie Jermaine was, I was saying, a lot of the shit we were saying within the last 45 years, right or so, is always happening in politics, right? The reason why I'm trying to why I'm trying to explain to Jermaine was, when you subscribe to this shit, you didn't subscribe to it because you were talking about politics. You subscribe because you like something you would rather upload, meaning fun-wise, or it was a product review, it was anything but politics, right? And I felt like I'm a victim to shit. This is what I'm looking for. For me, I do this shit with the politics only because, right? In a sense where all you can do is talk about giving. Hold on, let me restart. All right. Gotcha. Is this one for now? All right, it should work now. I had to close out the app and reopen it. How are we sounding now? We good now? I closed it and I opened it. It says low bit rate. What the fuck? How we sounding now? How we looking now? Is it good? Are we good? Are we good? That should have fixed the problem. Oh shit, the camera's dirty. That should have fixed the problem. Good now? Okay, good. So what I was trying to do was, we got lost talking about politics, whether China became back, right? And the problem with that is, even though it's educational, a lot of people didn't subscribe much before that. And you gotta remember, not everybody's gonna think what we used to do, right? So what happens is when you start talking about politics on your shit, what happens is you start shifting and changing something to what it's not anymore. You shifting towards something that personally for me, I subscribe to. And the person started off talking about tech. Or whatever the fuck I was interested in. I swear that person sensitive shit, their energy for one, negativity, or two, shit that you want to get away from. What happens is, you just don't watch their shit no more, right? That's what happened. That's what I did. It's just a lot of people that upload certain shit. And I'm like, damn. I actually like the one he was a normal person. Not saying that you're not normal for talking about politics, but it's just like, if I didn't show classy, I don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, why is it doing that? That was weird. All right, let me see. All right, we're good, right? Stream is good now? Because just some noise popped up on metal block. Hold on. Just like, personally for me, that's not when my channel started. Yeah, we like to talk about certain shit happening within the city. And I was even looking back when I first started uploading content to the channel. There was certain things I did post, but it was just like shit that was happening at the time of me filming or something. But I never got deep into political views or whatever. So I don't want to keep, shaking people away from this channel because this is not a politics channel. This is a pull-up hashtag channel. You know what I'm saying? So that's also, I just want to get back to that. Oh, I know what that is. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you, buddy. Better now? We're good? Oh, they moved the Hard Rock over here? This used to be in the middle of Times Square. So now we know this is here. They got good wings. It should be working now. It's because it switched mics. It switched. Can you hear me now? It has switched mics for some reason.
I know.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the Hard Rock Cafe's over here now, bro. That's crazy. Oh, yo, they made a Sonics in Harlem, bro. I seen it on TikTok, bro. Oh wait, this is a hotel, Hard Rock Hotel. Or is it a hotel and then the Hard Rock is the cafe? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, Hard Rock Hotel. What? Am I bugging or is this new here? I don't remember seeing this here. So we're cutting through Times Square because I want to show you something. I seen it on Instagram today. It's what you call that shit? They have like a pink horse and carriage. Okay, good. Thank you for holding it down. Without y'all, I wouldn't even know what the frick is going down with this stream sometimes. But you gotta remember though, this technology is still pretty new. So if there's ever interruptions like the way you've seen just now, it's because we're doing a lot of shit. Like it's complicated. Streaming live outside is very complicated. So to have a 100% crispy stream, it's not easy. Yeah, we gotta make. When we make some money, I got you. We can do whatever. The copyright music is gonna smoke us on YouTube. This is what people like to do. Tourists like, see this shit? What's this? Oh, the Hershey store. Staying away from carbs for a little while, bro. Staying away from carbs for a little while, bro. It looks amazing though, Hershey's. But we're staying away from carbs right now, Hershey's. What's this? Beetlejuice. What's this? What is it? No movie theater? What is this? This is a movie theater, bro. Wait, what? Oh no, that's a performance theater. I've never seen that. That shit is huge.
Hey, easy. Hi, Dr. McCoy.
That was huge. See him looking at the camera like, what the fuck are you recording? We live, B. Relax. Yo, I think my son's Fern is smoking cigarettes, babe. You know when a person smokes cigarettes and they give you a 5, you can smell it on your hands? I smell cigarettes on my hands, bro. What, that theater? Right, yeah. It's a fact. So it was just like, we was going back and talking about like different shit, like how fun life used to be before everything became social media and politics. Think about it. You remove politics, you remove social media, I think life would be a lot better if you ask me. If you ask me, I think life would be a lot better. Oh no, that's something. Oh, the theater, yeah. That was a good find, right? Yeah, no, I think certain YouTube channels, if you have certain look and people fuck with you, don't change it. Leave that shit like that. Leave it unique. Leave it cool. You know what I'm saying? Leave it unique for you. So when people find your shit, well, oh, that picture, that's me. It's a 15-year-old picture. Nah, he works. He no money. He's not dealing with money. He's just security in that building. And like I said, I've been around smokers, and when you give them a handshake or a 5, the stench of cigarette smoke, it transfers, and I smell it on me. I just hope he ain't so unhealthy. It's so I ain't gonna lie, I'm surprised we getting service here.
You want to bring this?
The service be chalky here sometimes. I'm surprised it's working. Now where the hell's that horse and carriage? Did I pass it? That's funny, that thing they doing right now, I had that idea and you could... Yeah, that's true. What the fuck is this, Popeyes? Yeah. That's funny, you see what they doing out here now? That shit they doing right now, I was gonna do that 6 years ago. I spoke to my boy Av. I said, you know what I feel like doing? And I feel like it could be a good cash grab. A lot of tourists come out here and they want to take pictures, right? Before the technology we have now, in order for you to take that picture, you have to take the picture and they'll have to develop it in front of you. You have that picture for life. Yeah, stay away from smoking. Smoking's no good for you. But
making your life easier and your organization more secure.
this used to be Toys R Us. For me. So basically that photography shit. I was telling my boy Ab, I said, if I could take an updated photo of that person, and instead of everything's digital now, they could print out that actual photo later on. So you could give them 2 copies. You can give them one for social media, and you can give them a copy so they could print later on. So that was a gimmick I was gonna do years ago with my iPad. Show the customer, yo, this is how the picture came out. Do you like it? And charge them something for the low. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. That idea ended up being a thing that people do now. They hook up their iPads, and it's over. I thought about that shit 6 years ago before it even became a thing. Man, the food looks fire. That looks good. I don't know if it looks good. I'm just fucking hungry as hell. Let me see how we doing internet-wise, because usually the internet sucks over here, bro. Well, it looks like they took out that horse and carriage, because I don't see it nowhere.
I'm so lost for that.
Come on, man. You gotta be mad fucking extra, bro. Oh, okay, so the Hard Rock Cafe is still here. I thought it wasn't here anymore. It's still here. It is still here. Hell yeah. Every time I think about the Hard Rock Cafe, I always go back and think about that Toys R Us that was in the corner. Microsoft had like a dope event. I'll probably explain this event a million times so I don't get tired of talking about it, so I'm gonna explain it again. But Microsoft had a midnight event for the Kinect. Y'all remember that device they had where it was kind of like the Nintendo Wii, but it was with a camera, and that camera picked up your movement, whatever. Anyway, they had like a midnight release. They had a midnight release, and within that midnight release, they teamed up with the Hard Rock Cafe. I'll tell you the story, right? So they had a partnership that night with the Hard Rock Cafe to have an after party. So in that after party, they have a Hard Rock. Not only to provide us with music to dance to until that, yo, that shit lasted until like 4 in the morning. I ain't even joking when I say that shit. So they rented out a spot. People were partying. They had free food, free drinks. I'm talking about unlimited food. Well, whatever was available. It was like wings, fucking little tacos, little bullshit. But the drink, they had this one drink. I don't even know if they sell it anymore. There was some shit called Purple Haze. Mind you, before this, I've never been to Hard Rock Cafe. As a matter of fact, that Hard Rock Cafe location, that used to be the WWE restaurant, or WWF at the time. That used to be the WWF restaurant. Then they got rid of that shit, and that shit turned into Hard Rock Cafe. But what was cool about the Hard Rock Cafe, it was my first time actually going there. So not only did I go there for my first time, but I got free shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I said, if it wasn't for that free experience, I would have never known how the food and drinks were at Hard Rock Cafe. So at that time, it was actually pretty good. All time, what's good, bro? Chilling, bro. Out here strolling. Showing y'all the city a little bit. Steve Jobs, yo. Wait, who's winning the game right now? I noticed they're showing the Dodgers. Hold on, let me see something. I think if the Dodgers win tonight, they close out the series. Who's up? Let me see. Can I see this shit? Oh, it's tied, 1-1. Lit. I'm so ready for basketball season, bro. Next week, I think. Starts next week. I can't wait. It's good, mug. I forgot to bring my watch. Would have been nice to track these steps. Oh, that looks fucking crazy. I just peeped that. Hold on, I gotta show y'all that. That looks crazy. Look at this building. Look at the Statue of Liberty in it with holding the whatever that, look, a sphere or some shit. It's a restaurant. Yo, that look crazy. That looks crazy, bro. That's fire. So I'm happy today. Yeah, tomorrow, right? Yeah. Can't wait. I'm kind of mad. Brogdon decided he wanted to retire, and I ain't gonna lie, we need him. This is tough. That's fire. That's fire. Even the brake pads was green. Tough. Green Goblin. Malcolm Brogdon, we needed him. I ain't gonna lie, off the bench, between his defense and his scoring, we could have definitely used that off the bench. That was a great piece and a big pickup. My thing is, I wonder if the Knicks still gotta pay him. He said he's retiring. You're not getting his contract money no more. You quit. You quit on us, which didn't make no sense. You in year 9. I think once you hit 10 years in the league. Yeah, okay, Sherlock. Oh shit. Yeah, bro. Fucking. Man. I don't know, bro. This looks trippy, right? Big ass needle and I'm guessing that's supposed to mimic like the string and the button. I don't know. Would have been dope if the actual string was a different color. So yeah, back to Malcolm Brogdon. You would think you would work your 10th year, because I think once you put 10 years in the NBA, you benefit from, you get their benefits basically. So the fact he retired before his 10 years, it didn't make no sense. And I get it, right? Because you could wake up to tomorrow and whatever career path you have, you could probably sit and convince yourself, I don't want to do this shit no more. You know, I mean, I guess I don't know what it is to be an NBA star, but I believe it's pretty stressful. You know, it's like you're away from your family, you're away from your bed, you're traveling every other day. The days you do have off, you're not really off because you're practicing with the team. Granted, you're only doing it for a few months out of the year, but maybe the trade-off wasn't worth it anymore for him, which is unfortunate, but only he knows, you know what I mean? I think once you check out of something mentally, you can't force yourself to go back in it, right? Because it's probably going to be a day where you probably won't see me upload or tell you guys what's going on. I mean, if I'll keep it 100 with you. If I was to ever stop making content on YouTube, I would inform y'all that I'm not going to do it anymore. Only because I owe it to y'all. But to leave cold turkey and say I'm never coming back to myself without informing you, that'll be fucked up. But they're already advertising the Knicks right here. Bang. But yeah, nah, I would definitely tell y'all, because that'd be freaking cold as snow. You know, does that mean I tell y'all I'm not doing this shit no more? I don't have it in me no more? Nah, B. Nah, B. Potbelly sandwich shop. I'll tell you the truth, I've never been in this spot. Let me see what this shit looking like. Never in my life been here, B. The subs look like fire though, I ain't gonna lie. I'll tell you the truth though. People think I'm crazy when I say this shit. But when you eating a sandwich, the most important thing that gotta taste fire is the bread. Bro, I don't know what the Knicks gonna do, bro. It's scary right now. We gotta do something. We're gonna pass by the garden right now, actually. Make a prayer and shit for the for the season. Oh man, I miss coming out here and actually walking. Not only am I excited to walk, because this is what I used to always do, is walk without streaming. But it's actually dope to do it while streaming now. Look at this Italian bakery. I just noticed one thing. See, this is shit. This is the reason why I be getting fat. Look at how good this shit look. Yo, this shit look fire. They got cannolis, cube croissants. Yo, this shit shit look crazy. Look at that croissant. It's chocolate, bro. This one's fudged up inside. This looks like it got a pecan in it. That looks good. Probably expensive as hell. They serve pizza in there too. That didn't look good, guys? Look. That looks so fucking good, bro. Sheesh. 7th Street Burger. Magic Hour. That's probably a fucking strip club. I ain't gonna lie, that Houston team is about to go to another level. And it's not because only KD. It's because they already had a foundation. But when you add a piece like KD over there, and not only that, Aaron Shangoon, or so Sangoon, whatever his name is, he's already a beast and he's tall as shit. The dude's game, that dude, that Sangoon kid, his game mimics so much of Jokic. So now you're gonna team up someone who has a similar style as Jokic with KD, and he tall as shit. They're gonna be scary, bro. They're gonna be scary as hell, bro. Yo, now that I'm thinking about it, that was that piece of shit. That dude at Rockefeller Center, that wasn't even who I thought it was. It is, I'll tell you right now.
Sorry to bother you. Is that the Times Square?
Yeah. 51 degrees right now. See that? 51 degrees. Yo, that guy that I shook his hand, the one that he gave me that dirty, starky handshake, I literally thought it was somebody else, but who it was, that dude's a racist piece of shit. That guy I gave a handshake to, that's the reason why. But you know what though? That shows you he a little bitch. He's a racist piece of shit. He was just talking shit about Puerto Ricans recently. He's a racist piece of shit, that guy. And look how fast it is to catch a motherfucker slipping. Let's say if I was a crazy motherfucker that run down on people, he would have got beat up right now. His name is Paul something. He's actually Hispanic, but he don't want to put himself as a Hispanic. He makes it look like he's a white person, but he's racist. He goes on this shit called the Monkey app. Now that it's hitting me, now I'm starting to realize who the fuck that person was, bro. That dude I shook his hand right now to, he hates Hispanics, he hates Jews, he hates fucking blacks. He's racist, like 100% racist, bro. He be calling people the N-word on the Monkey app. But it's funny, look at how quick he folded. Whoever wasn't here for that footage, go back to when I was at Rockefeller Center once the stream is over, and look at his smarky little face. His name is Paul something. He's a racist piece of shit, bro. Now it hit me. I need somewhere to wash my hands. It's fucking disgusting. That dude is racist as shit, bro. And I don't use the word racist loosely like that. I try to like see in between shit, but no, that dude is legit racist. Like he built a foundation of being racist to people.
God in glory.
Something Paul, let me see if I can find him on X. I don't even want to give shine light on his shit, but it's just crazy how I ran down on him thinking he was somebody else from the internet. I said, I love your work, because at first I thought he was the guy who does tech reviews, and it wasn't even that. He was a racist piece of shit, bro. That dude is a racist piece of shit, bro. Let me get it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find him. I was just watching a video last night. I was like, there's no way in hell this is this man's content. Let me see. Yeah, that was him. This is him right here, bro. I'm not even gonna play what he's saying, but this dude, that was him. At Rockefeller Center, him right here. Him. That was the one I shook his hand right now. Racist piece of shit, bro. The dude is a racist, bro. Alright, what's going on here? Hold on. It's like mad weed over here, bro. So he basically goes on that Monkey app, and the way that Monkey app works is they'll link you with different people to have a chat with them. But what he does is he'll screen capture the conversation, and if he stumbles upon anyone who isn't white, he'll just slander them. You could be overweight, he'll talk about your weight. It could be your skin color, he'll say how much of a dumb N-word you are. But it's crazy, like, you talk so much shit about, like, different, like, cultures and shit like that. I just ran down on you. If you was on that type of time, you would never gave me a hand, my boy. Because if I'm on some racist shit, I don't want to touch a black person or a Spanish person. You get what I'm saying? So that shows you he's just a pussy-ass bitch that just wants to use all that shit for content to make money. But whoever supports that, it just is sick, bro. Anyway, we're at the garden. Enough of that guy. His name is Paul something. Paul Richardson? I don't even remember. He goes by that fake ass name. That's not even his real name. Here we are. We at the garden, baby. Damn, everybody vapes, huh? When I be taking my son to school, I be it's sad to see kids his age just vaping. I'm like, bruh, there's no way in hell you're a baby, bruh. Yo, should we do our prayer now for the Knicks? Hope we have. Hey, how do we start this prayer? Hold on. Lord Jesus, protect our New York Knicks. Make us have a healthy and happy, exciting season. Make sure none of our basketball players get injured during the season. And let's get a championship this year so we can see everybody from New York City celebrating in this corner right here. So in June, when June comes, we should be on this corner celebrating the playoffs or championship. So yeah, I remember I used to work here. Thank God I don't work here anymore. Amen. Oh shit. Amen. Oh, so what I was saying with the Moblin app, the last time I did the live stream, they had just did an update before that. For some reason, the connection was so shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck was going on with the Moblin app. So there was definitely some bugs. So what they did was, they released another update the other day, and I think whatever bugs I was having with the app kind of fixed it, because you see we're having a smooth live stream so far. The only hiccup we had is when I made that phone call to Fernflix. And yeah, so far we're good. Matching outfits. Yo, whoever's taking in this chat right now, do you match with your significant? Or is that corny to you? I think for me personally, if we do a matching sweater with kicks, cool. This looks fucking great. That looks really good. Damn, should I go over to the Hudson Yard? Let me know before I keep walking. Should I go over to the Hudson, see how's it looking? Or should I just keep going down to 14th Street? Let me stop in this corner. I know there's a delay for y'all. So y'all don't see what I'm asking y'all until like another minute or so.
Anything helps with Popeye's chicken?
I ain't got it right now, bro. Let's get some subs and I got you, bro. Bravo's Pizza is fire. Y'all want me to go to the Hudson or y'all want me to go to 14th Street? Let me know. Go to the Hudson? All right. 14th is not bad. The thing is, I don't really have a plan after the Hudson. We'll figure it out though. It's the only messed up thing about coming out here at night So everything is pretty much closed. So even if we want to go into an establishment, it's probably closed. But let's see if the mall is open at the Hudson. We could roam through there. I could wash my hands from that freaking piece of shit we just shook hands with. So this strip right here, back when I used to work for the Garden, this strip right here used to have fucking mad homeless people, bro. So what the Garden used to do was, whatever's still left over food-wise, the Garden would scoop up all that food and donate it to the homeless that was sitting outside of the Garden. And it wasn't like cheap food, it was premium shit. Steaks, lobster, chicken tenders, burgers, you know? And it's not like bullshit burgers, it's actually like real good patties. That's one thing I'll give the Garden, they got some good food. You know what's fun about walking out here, especially street? What I enjoy the most about walking at this time of the year is because when I'm doing these walks in the summertime, it's a little more difficult because it's so fucking hot, right? So you're trying to keep cool, you're talking a lot, your mouth tends to dry up a lot more because you're dehydrating yourself, you're burning calories, you're talking. So like now that it's cooler, not saying I'm not doing the same thing, but it's a lot more easier to actually walk through this shit, you know? Definitely a lot more easier to walk through here. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Y'all remember that Puerto Rican cafe? Coffee shop? 787? They made one here. What? That's fire, dude. Looks like they're shooting a movie or something. These are like changing rooms, dude. This door does not work at all. Use the other. I would be nosy and check it out, but I don't want to get in trouble. I wonder what they're shooting over here. Is this a show, a movie? What is it? So yeah, as we slowly approach the holiday season, we'll have a lot more to do. So that's what's gonna make these streams a little better. We're gonna get some hot chocolates, fucking chill at a few places, stay warm, find stuff to do around the city because there'll be more activities. So we'll be good. We'll be so good. Yeah, that's whoever this is. They fucking got pictures like they in the office for real, for real. Oh, did they open it yet? No, they didn't. That steak shop, G's Steak. They opening up a spot over there. Man, they're kind of taking kind of long with that shit now. I'm thinking about it. They're taking pretty long with that location. That shit should have been open by now. So yeah, for the month of December, not saying that I don't want to do live streams, but I was thinking for the YouTube fam, would y'all prefer videos every day for the month of December, or 3 days out the week streaming for the month of December? Because I know people do the Vlogmas. The problem is with Vlogmas, for me personally, it'll be kind of tough. But I wouldn't mind a challenge. It's just what kind of content would I make within those 30 days? Like, think about it. You gotta have something fresh every day. I'm older now. This brain doesn't work the way it used to. This brain doesn't work the way it used to, so. This body ain't the same neither, man. One thing I'm bitter about, I'll tell you, and I say this shit all the time. I wish the technology we have right now would have came out while I was in my 20s. But when I was in my 20s, I had so much more energy, bro. I was ready to take on anything. Now I'll be on some old man shit. I'll be ready to just chill. I'll be wanting to chill, bro. You gotta literally pay me to get the fuck out the crib, bro. It's crazy, right? The older you, so look, for any of my young people, enjoy your youth. Do not waste that time, bro. And I don't mean, oh, don't waste it, don't have fun. Have fun. Get it all out of your system now. But once you start getting older, your body changes, bro. I didn't believe it when I was younger. Your body, oh, that's fire. That's fire. He decorated the door. That's tough. People are actually probably watching me talk, and they're probably, this nigga is crazy towards himself. That's fine. That's fine. We here, B. Oh, I know what I'm taking after this. We're gonna go to, wait, is it there? Oh, I think I passed it. I was gonna take you to freaking, is it Bryant Park? Yeah, I think it is Bryant Park. I should have just did that now. It was at 42nd. Shit. Show you how the little village they got going on over there too. Shit. Could have did that. Wasn't thinking. But yeah, man. If you're a younger viewer, don't waste any more time, bro. Use your body for all of its capabilities. Your movement. Use it now. I'm telling you, when you get older, this shit get a little harder to get up and do things, man. And the shit that sucks is, I'm feeling like this now at the age of 40. I don't even want to know what I'm going to feel like at the age of 50. That's 10 years out. Like, I'm about to holler at the doctor like, bro.
We just cut it, and then they just come.
Should I get my test levels monitored or some shit? Maybe I gotta do that, cause yo, I don't be having no energy, bro. None. I know you get the testosterone therapy and all that shit. Has anybody carved a pumpkin yet? It's a mid. It's mid. Has anyone in here that's in my age group, have any of you guys got testosterone therapy or whatever? If so, how have you benefited from it? I'm telling you, the energy I had before to actually... You see, that's the reason why I don't want to marry, bro. Sherlock Holmes just shared that, because for some reason you can't hear it come through the app, that a girl he used to deal with from 20 years ago hit him up, but she's married now, but she want to fuck. That's why I don't want to marry, bro. At all. Hell no. You know what's that? For you to do everything you want for this person and they just cheating on you on the low? That's crazy. Hell no. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, especially with this day and age and how much access is out there, I'm pretty sure even a chick you're dating, they may not be cheating on you, but I'm pretty sure they're having conversations. Yeah? Oh man, you got me hyped, ready to get some tests, bro. Shit. What's the So all right, hold on. We're gonna get to you right now, Sherlock. I'm trying to see what's up with this testosterone shit. What are the negatives about it? What does it do to your organs, your body? I'm pretty sure there's probably some negatives with it. Nah, so check it, right? While we wait for his answer. So that's the reason why I don't want to marry. Yo, and I ain't gonna lie. Maybe this was just the old version of me that felt like marriage is a good thing, right? And this is just talking as a man, just for me. Not no other man, just me. And I get it. They'll say, you gotta trust your lady, love your lady, rock with your lady. And it's true, right? Cool. There's a commitment. You're both agreeing to be in a committed relationship and do ups and downs, round-and-rounds, merry-go-rounds. You're supposed to just make it work, right? But the problem is, and like I said, this goes back to what I was saying before. Life before social media and politics was so much better. Now you have people in your ear. A woman could do what a man could do, if not better. Leave your options open. And let's be honest, there's more men in women's DMs than men having women in their DMs. Not saying we don't have women in our DMs, but the ratio, the percentage, there's more men in women's DMs. There's way more options for them than us, right? The problem is, not trying to take nothing away from women, like I said. Without women, we're not here. We need both to create, right? Procreate. When the fuck did this happen? Whole Foods, when the hell did they make this? But like I said, we need both, right? So I'm not saying F women, women don't fuck with us. I'm not saying none of that. But I want to know what the health problems are. That's what I'm saying. I'll do some research. We'll talk about that another time. I'll do my research on it. But hey, if I could get that therapy and it'll help me with my energy, I'll do it. I'll do it. But yeah, so what I'm saying is, I think even just 15 years ago, it was okay to marry only because we lived in a different time. We're living in a time now where everyone feels, and I've said this shit plenty of times before, bro. We live in a time now where everybody feels like they have so many options, but that's not the case. Most of them people that's in your fucking DMs just want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that car you want. You try your hardest to get it and you finally get it. It's that new car feel, or whatever the fuck you want to purchase. It's that new purchase feel. Like, oh, I finally got it. Man, when you finally get it, it's like, it's just regular shit. You get over it. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like that's the case right now with, you know, with the dating scene, with marriage. And again, it goes back to what I said before. The man does not win once a woman wants to get a divorce, or if a man wants a divorce. You don't win anything, you lose. You understand what I'm saying? So I feel like, and if any woman wants to be in my life, this is the way I would approach it, right? We're not gonna get married, but we're gonna make sure that you respect my time, I respect your time, and we understand that we'll do this thing until the wheels fall off. But as far as me giving you my last name, and then one day you decide you don't want to be with me no more, and I gotta give you everything I worked my asshole for, nah, man, I'm good. If you really love me and want to be with me, cool. So we're gonna do this shit under us. No government involved. You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna do that. Oh, the mall is open. Let's see what's up in the mall real quick, all right? I get to wash these hands. You just gotta let me know if it starts to cut off. See the older dude right here pushing his bike, he having a hard time. That's gonna be me in a few years, bro. So low key today I was gonna damn, Cade, I needed you for 6 rebounds, brother. Is he drunk? tweaking. I just want to come in here, see what's up, possibly wash my hands. If I'm not mistaken, the last time we did a live stream in this building, it did get kind of choppy. Hopefully that doesn't happen now. But also when I did do the live stream here, I didn't have the system I have now. So it might work out. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the Hudson Yard Mall. I think that's what they call it. I think that's what they call it. Let me check on the stream. All right, so far so good from my end. If I'm not mistaken, I think this building here is the one with the edge. That building with the edge, where you could pay and get to the edge of the building, you can see right through the glass floor. To me. This shit empty as hell. Y'all remember back in the days, you were going to mall. I mean, granted, it's not the holidays right now, but in December, this mall is gonna be pit-acked. So the only reason why I'm saying this shit is dead right now is probably because of the time of the day or night, and it's really ain't shit else to do. Genesis. Yo, the stream's good. How we looking at y'all end? Is it straight? So that perk I want to throw with the whole gifted subs. So imagine if you gifted 5 subs on Twitch or Kick, it would notify me. And when you guys do that, that means wherever I'm at, I have to do 10 push-ups. That means if y'all had gifted 5 subs right now, I would have been doing push-ups right here, bro. Right here. That'd have been crazy. Yeah, but you notice the men that they proposing to is the ones that don't want them. Think about it. If the man really wanted you, and he didn't care about the negatives of marriage, he would just marry you. But look at Chrissy and Jim Jones. Chrissy been trying to marry Jim Jones for the longest. You already know he like a what do you call it, a old YN. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to get married. That nigga's too deep in the street shit. You know? But she still stakes around them. But they only do that with dudes that don't want them. Because the ones that do want them, they treat them as an option, bro. Which is mind-boggling to me. That's what blows my fucking mind is you have a man that really wants you. Like I said, I don't understand women, bro. Restrooms. All right. I'll make my comment and put y'all and be right back. Wash my hands and come back out. But you have a man that really wants you, but you decide you don't want nothing to do with him because he wants you. All right, hold on. BRB. Oh, wrong phone. Because they will ban me just even walking over there with this fucking phone. Where's this one for now? See what I'm saying? And look, got a big ass giraffe here. We about to go see a dinosaur in a second. But you see? They got merchandise in this one. And this one, they got this covered with this Louis Vuitton stuff. Smart, pretty smart if you ask me. And that's some ballin' ass shit. To have two locations, ones you can still operate from, and this one you still renovating, that's pretty cool. At first I thought this was just decoration for the holidays, and no, this is just so they could cover up that you won't see that they fixing it, the inside. That's pretty dope. All right. All right, I'm done. Nah, you had me crying in the bathroom, bro. Nigga said Jim Jones better take up on that offer. Your man's like old and crunchy right now. Some shit like that should have me crying in the bathroom. People look at me like I'm crazy. That was funny as hell. That was funny as hell. That was funny as hell. It's true though. Like Jimmy, Chrissy still look good. She still got some value. Lock it down. But I'm pretty sure they probably have an understanding that we don't. That's the reason why she's still around. But shit. The service is kind of chalky. I keep getting low bit rate. If it gets too bad, we'll just leave. Yo, you had me crying in the bathroom. I swear to God, if you could hear me in the bathroom, you would have been dying. Had people in the bathroom looking at me like I was crazy. That was hilarious. Yeah, but he, I don't know what Jim Jones is trying to do, bro. I don't know what his end goal is. I personally think is the reason why he continues with this persona. Hey, yo, what the fuck is this? That's a mouth. That's a bubble. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that for y'all to wonder what to think about, because that's crazy. But what, on Twitch or on YouTube? It's not gonna work for YouTube. That counter right now will only work on Twitch, unfortunately. And I didn't get the email, so you probably just only subbed on YouTube. Only move for Twitch. I got a Jersey Mike coming over here. This is a food court. I ain't gonna lie, you know what's my favorite combo with chocolate? Pretzels. Pretzels and chocolate is so fire, bro. But hey, Trinity, even if you subscribe to me right now on YouTube, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what that counter is. Appreciate it though. I still appreciate it. Sub is a sub, bro. But if you have Amazon Prime, Don't see. I knew that edge shit was here, so that's how you get to the edge here. If you have Amazon Prime, it is completely free to use Prime to subscribe to my Twitch channel. So that's combined. You open up Prime. That I think in the description I have a link down below that shows you how to do it. But you can use your Prime sub, and it's completely free. If you have Amazon Prime, you get your Twitch Prime sub, and you subscribe. So that way you can use your regular money, but I prefer if you had to use Bezos money, you know? Nah, but that Chrissy shit took me, that was funny. What else is over here? Oh yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, the edge. So they have, I forgot the name, the vessel, did they call this shit? I forgot the name of that, but that's out there. We'll see that in a little bit. This is what we have to do, the edge. We'll do this one day, possibly, hopefully a snowy day, and then we're never doing this because there's no way in hell you're gonna catch me leaning off the side of a New York building. No sir. Maybe we'll do some Kai Cenat shit. Yeah, it is called the vessel. We'll do some Kai Cenat shit. If we break a certain amount of subs. Okay, let's do this. If we get 10,000 subs on my YouTube channel, I'll lean off the side of the building. Huh?
You got from YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good, bro.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right.
Everything all right? We live right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I got you. Don't worry about it. Everything good with you, though?
Huh?
Everything good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Yeah, you too, bro.
All right, bro. See, I got from YouTube. Yeah. That's me. What's this? Can I exit from here? So yeah, we get 10,000 subs on YouTube finally. Nah, that's crazy. It gotta be the stakes gotta be a little higher than that. Cause ain't no way in hell you're gonna have me hanging off the side of a fucking building for 10,000 subs. We're only like 250 away, and that's free. Now we got 250 subs on Twitch that I might consider. You know what I'm saying? Then we might reconsider. You know what I mean? See, it's always weird for me. I hate to sound cringe about this shit. But when people notice me in the streets, oh, you're that guy from YouTube, but I don't know how to respond to that shit. Cause I'm a normal nigga that just does fucking content for the platforms, you know? So when people say, hey, you know what I mean? Hey, how you doing? How's your day going? What, the edge of the building? That's what they have. It's like a thing. You pay to hang off the edge of the building. Not hang with your neck, but they put you in a harness. And you get to lean off the side of the building. Not hang, lean off the side of the building. You probably missed out on what I showed. So they have an event, not an event, but like something you could do here. You pay money. They put a harness on you, and you get strapped in with cables, and they'll have you leaning off the side of this big ass building. Not for now. Now that I'm in here and walking this shit, this spot is pretty freaking small. I thought this shit was bigger. But when you come here, whoever's from New York, if you never been here, pull up. This store or this mall has a unique smell. It smells so fucking good when you come in here. Like, this is what I want my apartment to smell like every time you walk in. So you bring a shorty over, they be like, It smells good. It smells good. Yo. Alright, get the fuck out of here. It makes you think, right? With how dead this mall is, does it even, you know what I'm saying? Does the math start mathing? You get what I'm saying? Like financially, for any of these vendors or stores to be open, right? Does the money start to even make sense that you have a store that's open? I guess for the person working there, you're probably happy that the store's not popping, because then your day goes by a little faster, like Shorty Rock that we just seen. She's just sitting there doing nothing. And for the regular person, you're thinking, damn, she's getting paid to do nothing. Problem is, at some point, if you're not making any money, you start counting shit as a loss, which would force the store or the owner to remove himself from this mall. If you're not making money, oh shit, the Ray-Ban store is over there. I actually want to check something out. See if they could do something about this fucking shit on my glasses. I just realized there's a Ray-Ban store here. Probably closed, low key. We'll go back that way in a sec. I just want to see something here. Yeah. You outside though? Got you, bro. They probably don't even sell these Metas here. Yeah, they probably don't even sell. I don't see nothing Meta here. Alright, that's probably gonna be a waste of time. So what we'll do is, I think all that connects, so we'll do a lap. I don't think I got to see this floor too much. So we'll do a lap. See what's up. Yeah, it's over on this side. I'm not gonna hold you. With this thin jacket, the magnet that holds this camera up is not too strong, so it's kind of got me worried. When it gets colder outside, when I put on the thicker jacket, it's gonna hold up. So if that doesn't hold up, I might have to invest and get another magnetic mount. We'll try to find like a real chest harness and see what's up then. Cause right now this magnetic shit, like what's cool about it, I can put you here. Oh no, this ain't even magnet. The fuck? It's not even metal, I said magnet. It's not even metal. It's not even, oh no. Yeah, it's not even like a real thing. But I think here, let me see here. So it's dope here. Let me see what works. Oh, what the? There we go. So I can put y'all there. Boom. That's what I love about this mount. I can put y'all anywhere where it's metal. And it'll just work. Saying low bit rate. It's every time I get over here, bro. Is the stream like acting up a little bit? Saying we got a low bit rate over here though. What's the service like over here? It's showing like it's good service. Interesting. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this area because it's showing low bit rate. But that's what I'm seeing, the connection is good. Look at how many bars I got. It shouldn't be saying low bit rate. You see when it's low bit rate, that means that the connection is all like laggy right now. All right, let's get out of here. There's none here anyway. Let's go to where we're wanted, service-wise. Obviously, they don't want us to go over there, and that's cool. Man, this spot smells good too. Shorty look cute too. What's going on out here, bro? Oh yeah, this spot smells real good. It's like hand soaps. $80 hand soaps. Yo, so for dinner tonight, I'm gonna have some cauliflower rice with... Damn, we already on 18% on the action camera? What the fuck? That's probably the reason why I was acting up. So we're gonna do a battery swap soon. Yo, how long? Low-key? What we been going live for? Almost 2 hours? Damn. This is looking like a 3-hour live stream, bro. We still didn't even like get our feet. I feel like I didn't even get my feet wet yet. Low-key. I feel like I didn't even get my feet wet. I think that's the dopest part about live streaming while walking. The city is so fucking big that you can actually walk around. Wait, can we leave through it? No. You can actually walk around, explore certain places. And that shit'll take like 2 hours of the stream. I was like, wait a minute, there's still so much more I could do. And that's what's happening right now. That's the what we just ran into. As opposed to when I'm on the bike. When I'm on the bike, it's a different story. I ain't gonna lie. It's a little different story when I'm on the bike. Because I can get from A to B, depending on how far we're going, 25, 30 minutes. So in the 25, 30 minutes, all you're seeing is fast action bike riding. As opposed to this, it's a little more engaging, right? Because I can actually stop, read your comments. I can show you different spots without... Wait, can I leave there? Yeah, I could. I can show you different spots without having to park a bike up or chain a bike up. We can just walk and I show. You dig? Imagine we run into Jim Jones, like, yo, one of my subs said, you better marry Chrissy because you're looking crusty and washed. Oh, it's cold over here. The temperature is definitely cold over here, bro. So this is the vessel. Remember the thing I showed you earlier? That's the vessel. It's currently closed. I remember this was closed for a little while. Because, all right, so I could show you, because nigga is like, oh, you talking negative. This is what I was trying to show you, bro. You can lean off the side of the building, B. But we're gonna have to get 250 sub goals, man, for Twitch, man. 250 subs, B. It's the only way we're gonna do that, B. 250. Let me chill, because somebody could literally drop in and say, here's 200 gifted. And I'll be shitting my pants, because I gotta do it. But I love the community. Like I said, when it comes to streaming, I've always streamed in my life. What's this? See all these chairs? So, on a normal day, they would show either basketball playoff games here, hockey playoff games here, baseball games playoffs here, but since the Mets and the Yankees ain't in it, these shits is empty. Normally during the summertime, they'll have a stage here, and they'll have different artists that show up. The last artist that I remember seeing from here was Keke Palmer. I didn't even know who, like, I knew who she was, but I didn't know it was her on stage until I heard the music. Like, I didn't know her music too much, but I knew of one of those songs. Like, wait a minute, that sounded like that chick. And we was actually live streaming the day I caught that shit. Keke Palmer. Shout out to Keke Palmer. Hey, Meta, record this. Hey, Meta, record this. Hey, Meta, stop recording. Look at these views. It's so beautiful here, right? Yo, we gotta do a battery swap soon. Battery swap soon, bro. See, you doing like a music video here. I'm gonna turn around in a second so you can see the music video being shot. He had the big fake chain and everything. I don't know who that guy is, to be honest with you. But you know what? I respect it though, because you know why? Creativity between the cameraman and the artist is everything. Pick a spot, shoot the video, you know what I'm saying? Go to another spot. It's crazy, right? Like before you needed high production to record a music video. Now these cameras have gotten so good with camera quality that all you need is good lighting and one of these new cameras and you're good. You're golden. You're golden. Yo, bro, I think today's gonna be the day we try to get on this bridge shit. I forgot the name of this. This path goes pretty far. I want to get on this, bro. I want to get on this shit. I don't even know how to get up there, but we're gonna figure it out right now. Even if I don't even know if it's still open, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna do that right now. Get it out the way. I've only been on this shit once, and it was like a small space of the area that I was in. I know there's probably people that live in New York and they're probably, hold on, you never been? Listen, I'm from the Bronx, B. There's a lot of shit we ain't do. I'm from the hood. There's a lot of shit we ain't do from the hood. So I kind of got tourist vibes in me, you heard? You gotta chill. Let me explore a little bit, you know? Yeah, I think those are the stairs right there. Scary shit is I don't know how far it goes, and I don't know if there's exits in every part of the area I go to, so. You know what they say? Do it, and figure it out later. Figure it out later. It's gonna work its way out, right? There has to be an end to something, right? And if there's no end, I guess the end will be coming right back around, getting the fuck out from here. Wait, is it this? Wait, this isn't it. Wait, is it? Oh no, it is this. Let's see, hold on, y'all. Hold on, bruh. Hopefully we're making the right decision here, 'cause I ain't trying to get in trouble, B. You heard? Oh, this is definitely the walk path, but is it open? That's my question. All right, finally, we made it. Thing is, I don't know how far they're allowing us to go. Let me see. We got time. Park gate closes at 10 p.m. Okay. We got an hour. So luckily I did this now because the weather's stunning. 2, normally every time I'm out here, I have my bike. And it says no bikes, no smoking or vaping, no pets, no skateboarding, no drinks, no alcohol. All right, we have none of that. Let's go. We're exploring this together for the first time, y'all. This is my first time actually getting on here and walking through all of this shit. Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, that means you did like 3 times the same emoji. But yeah, I believe this path continues downward, if this is the same path. Because they probably have another path like this and I'm bugging the fuck out. Bro, these are actual train tracks. These are actual train tracks. So you telling me this used to be a train station? Bridge? What? I wonder what's the history here. Again, I'm new to all this shit, B. I've been in New York 40 years of my life. I never touched none of this Manhattan shit. Bruh, I think this used to have, yeah. These are actual train tracks with, yo. They built all this shit on train tracks, bruh. Yo, look at my lost cousin. His name's Nemo right there. See him? That's Nemo. This is nice up here, though. So right now, I'm walking on the train tracks, y'all. Look. Train tracks, y'all. What? Hey, Meta, record this. Hey, Meta, record this. Nah, niggas got a whole rotted foot with tongues coming out of it. Yo, that shit like my shit after like 10 miles of walking, bro. Shit. Hey, Meta, stop recording. Hey, Meta, stop recording. Matter of fact, we'll figure it out with the name of this spot right now. Hey, Meta, where am I? Where am I? Damn, it's telling me I gotta turn it on. Can I turn it on from the glasses? Oh, I'm not doing all that. Forget it, Meta. Damn, bruh. Hey, Meta, record this. Record this. Record what's in front of me. Hard-headed ass broad. Hey, Meta, record this. It's windy today. I ain't gonna lie, it's windy. This is fire though. Hey, Meta, stop recording. So there's two ways you could record with Meta. You could tell Meta to record. Oh, what? Nigga said rooftop terrace, restaurant, bar, and they have fucking pool tables. What is this? This is type fire. You know what I've been dying to do, but I need friends to do it with? I'm dying to go bowling. I'm not gonna lie. I'm dying to go bowling. Yo, hold on. What's the battery? Yo, we are at 9%, bro. I'm about to change the battery, bro. I think right now would be the best time because if this shit dies.
I guess that's what
I think it will make it towards the end of this, right? Let's leave it. Remind me to change the batteries once we finish this on this path.
Oh, it was a tour.
This is fire, bruh. This is fire at night. It's one thing during the day. And the thing is, during the day, this shit is crowded. I've seen people on this shit. But at night, this shit different, bruh. But how trippy, right? Check it, right? So we've confirmed that this used to be an old train path, right? But how trippy is it that they built buildings around this train path? So that means at any moment, someone could look out the window and be like, who the fuck is this guy looking at? Why is he looking at my apartment? Trippy. Trippy. Look, these are all apartments, bro. Nah, bowling is dope. Not even just couples, just having fun with your friends, whatever, like. You know, and even with couple shit. If I win, you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta do some tricks on it. That's it. Regular shit. Yo, but wouldn't that be trippy? You smashing your joint out Windows all open. I'm getting first person view of it. That's crazy. This is trippy as hell. I fuck with it though. Look, like there's a couple right here sitting. I'm not even gonna aim the camera over there, but there's a couple right here on my right side. Like legit, just watching TV with the windows, with the shades open. They on that freaky shit. This the guy's enjoying beer, you know. Look, this is a whole like luxury apartment. This shit look crazy, bro. This is nice, right? It's trippy, yeah. She likes it too. This is new. This is a brand new building. She agreed with me. It's true. This is trippy as fuck. But I fuck with it though. But let me ask you a question, all right, for my peoples out there. How comfortable would you feel with this being your view for the rest of your living here? Right? Think about it. Dope, right? You got a rooftop deck here. Whoever lives there, all they got to do is open the door, come out and say what's up. And they sitting on their rooftop. They got the chairs, everything they need to be chilling outside. This I wouldn't mind living on. Because you look at it, right? Peek in. And I think they have a terrace too. But this one is doper. They can just come out the crib right there. Walk out. Look, they got a grill here, electric grill. I'm having steak every day. Colon cancer, here we come. Look, they got the living room right here. I don't know how I feel about this though. Having my shit exposed like this and random people could just look at what I'm doing. What if I want to spank one out? You gotta remember to put the shades down. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this nigga working on his shit. Trippy, bro. Let me stop talking crazy. Like, I'm being very immature now. I apologize for what I just said. I'm just trying to be funny. Don't take it literal. I'm just trying to make it fun. That's it. I don't know how much these shits is going for. Pretty expensive though, I'll tell you, especially this one. This has to be expensive. Look how nice this, bro. Look how nice this building looks, bro. Every balcony has like a pattern and a design to it. You see this shit? Weird. And somebody's definitely grilling, cause I can smell it. I can smell it. Somebody's doing that. Nah. Tell me this ain't tough. Nigga said I live here, the balcony's here, right? Let me switch. You live in here. Tough, right? Look at the views though. If y'all know what that is, that's the Empire State Building, y'all. That is the Empire State Building, y'all. Crazy. That's tough. This path is fire. I wish it was a little more lit up though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy for us. Me and the viewers, I'm happy we doing this right now.
Gifted says J Balvin lives in one of these buildings.
Oh yeah? No way. You serious? That's fire. Shout out E-Dot. I appreciate the follow, man. I don't know if you got that shout out earlier. Appreciate the follow, bro. Greatly appreciate it. Every follower matters. You know why? Because when I hit that live, it's going to inform you. Yo, bro is live. Pull up. You know? Look, somebody had a party in the crib. Check this out. Not trying to give up too much. Somebody had a party in the crib. Look at all the balloons, though. You see that? You know the iPhone 17 is going to go crazy. Look, they having a party right now. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire, bro. Just this shit right here, I could see myself getting like the action cam, the DJI Pocket, and doing a nice steady shot with the camera here and getting some crazy cinematics just coming through here. Oh, I thought that was a rat. Oh my God. Nigga, what is this? A leaf? I'm out of here. What is this? Yo, this is fire, bro. Hopefully the connection's still solid. Right? This is tough. That's why I want that pocket, man. So, like, the thing is either get the pocket at 800 or get their American. See, so DJI is sneaky. I think I told y'all before, but I'm gonna tell you again if you wasn't there for it. Oh, look at this. You can chill here. Oh, this is fire. Yo, just capturing B-roll shots here would be fire, bruh. Nah, we gotta get a dope camera out here, bro. Bro, hold on. Let's get closer. I think I'm gonna do a battery swap here. I think this is the place we're gonna do. We're at 6%. It's funny because whenever I'm over here, this is the bike path I come through on. I cut through here, through these projects. But look at the views. Hold on. Let me get real cinematic. Ready? Hey, Meta, record this. Hey, Meta, stop recording. Fire. All right, let's do a battery swap here. Bro, that's so fire, man. So anyway, DJI has a company that's so all right, DJI's having supply issues with bringing their cameras into the US. So that's the reason why the prices to a lot of their items, especially the popular ones, have doubled, if not tripled in price, because they're facing a ban. This is the last year they're eligible to sell here in America. So they started a new company called Extra. Literally 3 cameras they have in the market right now. They've pretty much made the same cameras under a different name, and supposedly it's an American-made company, but it's literally DJI under a different brand. And the camera I want is like the Pocket. It's tough to fly the drones, one, because there's restrictions on it, especially now with all this, because this administration sees DJI as a terrorist threat. So, you know, people are a little flaky right now when it comes to, drones and shit. That's one. Two, you can't just fly your drone anywhere, bro. So the only 2 places I could really fly it, I've already shown those places. So it's like, why keep showing the same shit? You know what I'm saying? I could show you different seasons of shit, but from where I could fly the drone, they don't, you know what I mean? This is the only place I could really fly a drone. Like, I can't boot up a drone and fly here. Crazy, they'll lock me up. Anyway, let's change batteries real quick. I'm gonna put y'all on the phone, and you could watch. Let me see. What am I gonna do? Let me put. Let me do this. Foot there. Anyway, let me change the battery. And luckily I'm doing it now because it's literally well, it defeats the purpose if you live in New York. It really does. Back in the days, when there wasn't too many restrictions on it, there's a switch connecting. Now I was doing this stupid connection shit. Hold on. So back in the days, when there weren't, like when it wasn't a popular thing to do, it was definitely worth it. But since it grew in popularity, it's between growing in popularity and people doing dumb shit with the drone that kind of messed up everything. I've heard of that too. Yo, hold on. I gotta reset this app. Where's this one for now? See what I'm saying? And look, I got a big ass giraffe here. All right, we back. So that's what you gotta do. Whenever you change the battery, you gotta kind of like restart the app. Meta's in my ear telling me, battery at 14%. Charge soon. Copy, baby. Like 2 hours. That's the only thing that sucks about the battery life on the first gen. They're only 4 hours. The new ones are 6 hours. We'll make an investment. Probably this Black Friday. Let's see what happens. Get the longer. But those I'll probably do translucent lenses. Is this Google? Yo, this low key might be the Google building, though. Like, yo, I think it's the Google building. Cause they got a big ass cafeteria here. And they got an outdoor where you can eat outside. Is this Google though? Let me check. Hold on. I could be wrong though. Let me see. Oh no, I'm way off. Google's down like 0.5 down. Damn, so what's this? Is this the campus? They got their own lunch lady and all that shit. Yo, this is like cool as fuck right there. Sorry, the image is a little bouncy. I'm putting this one on my bag. Well, not my bag, my pouch. My little kangaroo pouch in front of my jacket. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying doing these live streams now because I'm fully equipped. Especially with this jacket. I can put stuff in the front. I ain't gotta think of my bag too much. Fire! Like if it wasn't corny to rock a fucking what's called them shits? Fanny pack. If it wasn't like a corny thing to do, a fanny pack would be fire for streaming. Yo, facts, right? Cyborg shit. Yo, so we're in the dark. How does the image look on this camera, on the action camera? Does it look shitty right now? Yo, these fast just keep going. Sounds off. Hold on. So that's good. The sound was off. Because I made a sick joke. I made a sick joke that probably would have got me canceled. Anyway, this is dope. So this is definitely an apartment. The kids' room is a bunk bed, but it has that old school look. I love that for the kids. They got some. That's one thing I'll tell you, man, with Manhattan. Oh, check this out. Look at this. See that? It's like a little laser show. Not even a show, it's just a little robot laser light moving side to side on the top of that building. I wonder what it means though, like what's going on over there. But getting back to my original question, how's the low light with this action camera on my body? Does it look good? It's because this app I'm using, Moblin, has a tendency to switch the mics while I'm streaming. So let's say, for instance, if I was to do that again, or if something disconnects from this camera, it would pretty much switch and everything will function off whatever audio it gets from this phone. So if this cuts out, this camera on my chest, it would just switch over to the phone. You get what I'm saying? Which is smart, but I wish there was like a way you could leave it on default. But before it was like that. Or if the camera went out, the audio went out with it, and whenever you figure out what's happening with the camera, you can get the audio right back on as soon as the camera turns back on. This was a dope experience though, bro. I'm glad y'all was here with me to experience. This is my first time on this shit. Like I said, I was on this shit mad years ago, but it wasn't even like that path. It was like one small section, and I got out. I never got to get this deep in this path. Like even just here, this is fire. Like just seeing this is fire. Hey Meta, record this. Hey Meta, stop recording. She said them little clips I'm recording right now, I'll put that shit together. Be a nice little fucking short to upload. That's fire. That's the kitchen. This is tough. See, like, I think in 5 years, these Meta glasses are gonna be so fire, because one of the main issues right now with the Metas, the battery life sucks, and you could only record up to 2 minutes. Anything after 2 minutes, it won't record. But now that's the whole point of live streaming, bro. Thank you for commenting. It keeps the engagement real. Because sometimes I get on here live and people won't talk, which is cool. It is what it is, right? People just want to enjoy the moment. But sometimes it's hard to stream because when you don't have nobody to talk to, it leaves everything just dead, you know? This is fire. These like steps and shit. Like a little chill spot. But that's what I don't. Personally, for me, I don't know how. Facts. That's a fact. I should have operated off your brain waves, right? But here's my thoughts of what I think happens in 5 years with Meta. I think right now, when it comes to, not saying that the technology is new, it's not new. This has been around for a long time. But Meta made the right decision on teaming up with Ray-Bans, one of the most popular sunglasses in America, if not around the world. You teamed up with them, made a reasonable price, smart glasses. For your first go around, excellent. They did a great job with these things. Do they have their drawbacks? Fuck yeah. But you expect that from the first generation of whatever you're making. The second generation just dropped. It has longer battery life, better image quality, and more storage, if I'm not mistaken. And I think you could charge it faster. Here's my thoughts of what I think will happen in 5 years. I believe Google's gonna start giving Meta a run for their money, because Google has like a good thing where they'll produce the same thing and not only make it cheaper and competitive, but the product will be, if not the same, but better. So I believe in 5 years, we'll have up to 10 to 15 hours of battery life out of these glasses, 4K image quality, and by default, 128 gigs. No, yeah, 128 gigs as default. I believe it's like 64 right now. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that. But if we can get to that place just in 5 years, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Because believe it or not, a lot of people, see, even with me, I was kind of skeptical about buying the Metas. But as people kept making videos on them and you've seen what you can actually do, and the more software they keep adding onto it, it's like a companion now. Like, I wear these and it feels like I have a second phone, you know what I'm saying? Especially now they have some shit called OpenAI. Yeah, it drains the battery, but the technology on it is fucking crazy. Like, you can have a whole conversation with the AI about what's in front of you, all this other shit. It's dope. This dude's shooting a fucking podcast. This is dope. I hate invading people's space. He's looking at me now, fuck. But he's shooting a podcast. That's fire. That's fire, bruh. So yeah, they have a feature where it's just open AI. You could just have a conversation with the AI. While you're walking, the shit is literally having a conversation with you about, oh, what's this tree? Or you know what I'm saying? Wait, what's the score now? Seattle's up? No. Wait. No. Oh, shit. The Blue Jays is up? Wait, so what the fuck happened in the, Wait, hold on. What happened in the Dodgers game? Did they win? Can somebody update me? The Blue Jays is up. 3-1. 3-1. I think they found the recipe. They lost 2 at the crib. They went to Seattle, took one, and look, they about to take another one. Finish that shit at the crib. Game 5. I think we're coming to the end of this. It looks like we're coming to the end, y'all. I'll definitely be coming here a lot more. I think this path is fire. If you have a lady, bring her. Show her. Pull out your meat. Chill her. Oh, man. I know where we are. So this path ends at 14th Street, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, facts. Now you understand why I say, nah, homie's crib is fire. Your man got a whole gym at the crib. What? That's some real ballin' shit right there. Don't let me come across $1 billion. I bought a building, babe. That's why I said, like, bro, you give me everything we have right now, technology-wise, bro, and I'm back in my 20s, bruh. Yeah, I think these creators is out now. It's popping, nigga. My content with the energy I had from before was crazy, bro. And it's just the technology wasn't there. Go watch my old vlogs on my YouTube channel. You see what type of time we was on. We was on some shit. We was on some shit, bro. Nah, this is fire. This view is tough. This is mean. How you doing? This is mean, bro. Hey, Meta, record this. Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, start recording. Hey Meta, stop recording. But yeah, this technology that's out right now, these kids that are not getting a piece of this pie that's out here, bro. Because remember, right? I'm 40, right? The young dudes, no, hold on, we gotta come down here. I'm sorry, I know there's people here, but you see this? Nah, low-key, I wish they wasn't there. I would've got a fire shot, bruh. I'd have come out here with my big boy camera, low-key. Facts, the Apple Watch, remember that shit? Like, dude, it's crazy right now. See, so like with me, the demographic of people that'll watch my shit, then my battery's 5%. Low key, we're gonna have to charge the glasses for at least like 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes give you like an hour. So that'll give me enough time to actually fucking... Wait, what is this? You see this? What is this? Just like some shit in the airport. Oh, shit. So yeah, my demographic is weird, right? Because I still kind of talk like the young boys, right? Physical, get everything done, make sure you know what I mean? Prostate is good. But listen, we are at an age, right? Well, for me personally, right? I'm at an age where it's like, who do I cater to? Well, who does my content cater to? Yo, those are real coconuts. And it's locked behind that shit, look. Coconuts. This is Chelsea, I'm at Chelsea now. Chelsea Piers on the other side. Yo, they just left all this shit running. These are like small vending shops. You see this shit? Frozen hot Coke. Wait, what? Frozen hot chocolate? That's not hot. That's cold. It's frozen. What? If they were there, I would have said the same shit. That's not hot. That's not hot. You just said it's frozen. Them prices is crazy. Cheese bun, 7 cash. Red bean bun, 7 cash. Cheese and what? Blue goji? Blue goji. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think it's some like Chinese shit. Yeah, it's all like Chinese vendors. They got everything just running. Yeah, it's like some little pop-up shop. So yeah, my demographic is like, who do I cater to? But that's what I'm saying. It's tough because certain young dudes, it said frozen hot chocolate, my boy. I wish I would have like got closer to that, but it was security cameras and shit. So the thing is, a lot of young kids, they either go into your channel to troll because they always this old nigga like, you know what I'm saying? They think you just them corny old niggas, like you're not hip to what's popping, like. And it's like, I'm very hip. I'm very aware of what's going on. Like, I know what's going on with the young scene. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them don't even stick around. But then it's like you got the older people that expect me to be a little more mature. The problem is I am who I am. Like, I'll tell you the truth. I'm 40, but I still be joking like I'm a young boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like those older people don't stick around because they're like, this nigga's mad immature. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, who the fuck does my shit cater to? I know probably the people that's in here right now, y'all probably in your 30s, late 20s. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that because we could relate a little more. You know what I'm saying? All right, so to give you some more detail where we at, that's the little island joint. I didn't even know this shit reached this far, bro. But that's the little island across over there. But that's cool though, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, not a lot of people our age are sitting around just watching You know what I'm saying? Somebody stream. So it's like, who is this content for? Oh, nah, for sure not, because we grew up with the shit we know from our era and whatever's current. You know what I'm saying? As long as you stay current and hip to what's happening, you're never going to be outdated. See, because like sometimes I be telling myself, see, because like, you in your 40s, see what I'm saying? So like, there's times where I kind of reconsider if I'm even doing the right thing doing these live streams, because I'm telling myself like, am I too old to do this shit? Because I feel like a lot of people, hold on, you 44, see what I'm saying? So we got 40, 44, see how you're in my age range, 80s babies, you know what I'm saying? So my thing is, there's times where I feel like, maybe this shit ain't for me, right? Because maybe this is for the young kids. Like granted, y'all here with me watching this shit, but you normally hear younger people watching these live streams going crazy for their creator. So it makes me think, should I just go full time and go back to making videos? Because I feel like with videos, you can kind of relate to the younger boys and the older people. I ain't gonna lie, that's one thing I can say. The older I've gotten, the more I don't give a fuck about nothing, bro. That's a fact, bro. Well, the young kids, I guess it's all on what you're doing. And the thing is, like I said, I try to bridge that gap, right? Because I don't want it to be old versus young, because that's like the new thing. It's okay to hate on the young people, and the young niggas is hating on the older niggas. You don't want that. You kind of want to unify this shit, because the youth is going to know something that you don't know how to put together, and it'll be shit that we know that we can help them out with. You like the live streams? You don't care about the videos? Copy. See, I like live, personally for me, I like live streaming because it's engaging. I like to engage with y'all. When I'm doing videos, I'm literally talking to myself, to a camera with nobody, with no audience until I upload it. So it's like, when I'm talking, you know, it's just me talking to a camera and trying to show you or whatever it, you know what I mean? Wherever I'm just trying to show you whatever it is, and it's less engaging. The reason why I like live streaming is because, look at situations like this. I've never walked on this path. Never a day in my life walked on this path. But here we are experiencing this shit together. You get what I'm saying? Here we are experiencing this shit together, bro. So not only are you getting my reaction to this shit, but you're also enjoying it because you probably ain't never seen this shit neither. Oh shit, I almost broke my ankle here. Yeah. The engagement is everything, and it's not even so much, because the thing is, I could be at the crib shooting a live, right? But it's just different shit we could do together, in a sense where that's the reason why I kind of want to make incentives, like with subs. Like if we reach this amount of subs, I want to do a challenge for myself or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we in a time where in order for somebody to see your broadcast, they could just go to Kick, YouTube, Twitch, chilling. Yeah, that's what you gotta do it. Right, exactly. I wish you could hear, because reading the text from the speaker, I might just switch over the speaker. Matter of fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I could get the text to speech popping up on this speaker. I have it hooked up to this phone, but right now it's coming out through the glasses, so I can hear what y'all saying, and I'm responding to it, but it's coming out through the glasses.
Kicking it tough says the youth these days are brain dead. They can teach you ridiculous lingo, but that's it.
That is true. Kicking it tough, you are. Sharita, that is true. That is true. That is so true. These kids are brain dead. But there's certain shit they know. Like, again, I always go back to like Phantom, Cost, and that. There's certain shit. All right, so this is the end. Thank God. This is the end of this path. I think I gotta exit from here. Yeah, I gotta exit here. Yep. Hopefully this is an exit. Shit. But yeah, there's just certain shit that they know about that I'm clued. Like for instance, this whole setup right now. I got this setup popping because of one dude that I felt it was totally by mistake. Stumbled upon his live stream on YouTube, All Day NYC. The dude got a crazy following on social media. And I get on YouTube one day and I'm like, oh look, this dude from New York streaming. But I'm noticing, no, I'm streaming through the fucking action camera, bro. So peep it, right? I'm like, damn, I only got to stream once or twice. Yo, yeah, facts. But I remember back then, I probably live streamed 3 or 4 times through the GoPro. Oh look, YSL. Through the GoPro, right? And this is back when there was 3G connection. That shit only worked for like 15 minutes before it cut off. And I always wanted to shoot live streams with the action camera. The reason why I always wanted to do that, because it allowed me to get my hands off of holding the camera and actually just showing you a POV. You feel what I'm saying? So randomly, I'm on YouTube. I said, yo, there has to be a way to combine all this shit to make it where I could stream online. How do I do this shit? I go, tap into this dude All Day NYC's live. He's live streaming just like I'm showing y'all right now. And I asked him, bro, how are you doing this? He said, I'm using the Action 4 or whatever. I said, what? Like how? How does this? He said, y'all got a video on my YouTube channel. Check it out, shows you how to do it. And the rest was history. Like his video was kind of confusing, but luckily there was other content creators that showed you how to do it. But that was just like one piece of the puzzle. Oh, that's your guy? Nice, hell yeah, he's cool. His name is Dan, that's some shit. Cool guy, like he don't know me. He only knows me through the chat. We just chat on there, whatever. But I tap into all his streams, man, just showing love. Yeah, I did see them Tupac shits, man. That's crazy. Hermes, you see the Hermes store? So yeah, it was just like, that was just like the one piece of the puzzle, like on how to do the live streaming via the action camera. Not knowing that there was another half of it you had to learn to do. And I did my homework. It took me like to actually get this shit functioning, this shit took me a little minute. But I was so determined to get it done because I wanted it. You know when you want something, you just make it happen? That's what happened with me. It was sleepless nights, trying to figure shit out. And look where we are now. We did it. We did it. I've only been in this area a handful of times as well. There was a video I shot. And I was going through a lot. And I was like, so done with YouTube. And one of the shots I had shot was on that corner right there. I literally, yo, this is what I'll say. You gotta be careful when you shoot content in New York City, because you can lose your shit. I left my camera on that corner and crossed the street just to capture a shot by myself. I said somebody could just grab my camera and ran with that shit. Like legit. But I shot a B-roll shot walking away from the camera. It was a dope little shot. I forgot the name of that video. I think it was like Buy YouTube or some shit. I was just done with everything. I was going through so much bullshit. No, it's tough, but once you figure it out, so like, of course it's good. Like the way I'm doing it, it's cheaper than doing it through IRL Toolkit. So like, there's another way to do it. It's less of a headache, but you're paying more, and you gotta pay monthly for that shit. Like I'm paying monthly. Like I just added an additional cost right now with Restream. I'm paying $15 a month to stream to all 3 platforms. But these are the, like, let's keep it 100. If you really want to do this shit, you got to invest, right? you got to invest. So my thing is, you invest, right? Boom. Just be consistent with the shit, right? Make it worth the money. Because a lot of people get mad, right? When they say, oh, you see these live streamers, oh, it's the begathon, or it's like, it's not the, like, only a hater would think about it as, oh, you're begging for subs, you're begging for money. You're not begging for money. My thing is, time is money. And I'm getting on this platform to share what I'm showing you. Yeah, it's up to the viewer to decide if they want to subscribe or sub or gift. You know what I mean? Gift a sub. Yeah, it's up to the viewer. But don't hate on motherfuckers that's getting their bag. Like, people don't understand. It costs money to do this shit. You still gotta buy the accessories. You gotta buy the cameras. You gotta buy the phone connection. People don't look at that shit. And mind you, I'm a small streamer. What about them other streamers that are big? Those backpacks they got on their bag, I mean, those streaming bags are expensive. It's outrageous. So the way I do it right now, I pay $10 for the host that allows me to stream to my computer. So right now, my computer is everything, right? So what my computer does is, whenever this connection gets cut, this is trippy, right? Hey, Meta, record this. Oh shit, she said glasses need more battery. So right now, my computer at the crib is what functions all this right here. So what the computer does is, wait. Am I going the right way? It's the Apple store. Y'all remember I did the Apple. I remember I came over here for the iPhone 15 launch. And we tested the phone in here when it first dropped. We went to this Apple store, but I'm kind of lost. I don't know if First Avenue is that way. Yeah, it's that way. I'm bugging. But so what I pay for right now is $10 for the hosting, which goes to my computer. So I sign on via that host on the Moblin app, right? So that Moblin app communicates with my computer.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. So when I'm on here, Moblin is what hosts this whole stream, right? But Moblin is talking to my computer to give the feed out. So like, yeah, it's being broadcast from the house, but the hosting is talking from the app to the computer. So it bridges that gap, right? But what the computer does is, it's a cheaper version, because now what happens is, if I lose a connection, see, when I first started doing this style of live streaming, I only had it where Moblin was talking to YouTube directly, right? And what happens is, when you run into a dead spot, it'll cut off the live stream and start a new one. So now you have streams where there's just different videos, and it makes it look unprofessional. So now when you have a computer, it bridges that gap, because now if I lose connection, I have it set up where the computer tells the stream, oh shit, that connection has been lost. Let's switch over to be right back mode. And that's why you see that screen come up where it says be right back until I can find that connection. And once I reconnect, it'll put it back on. So here we go. We got some Halloween decorations. I knew we was gonna find something. We had to find something before we left. But so yeah, so that's the reason why you want to kind of do it from the crib. The only way I could recommend IRL Toolkit is if you're a larger streamer and if you're traveling, because that shit works anywhere. As long as you have an internet connection that you can feed it to, it just works. You know what I'm saying? But if you're a smaller creator, do it the way I have it. Get you one of those mini gaming PCs, which is like $250, and just run OBS through that shit. So now all you need is the OBS, the hosting server, a decent connection on your phone, this is the Action 4. They got it on sale right now for like $229. And if you want to spice things up a bit, you can get the because they got a crazy DJI right now. Amazon got a crazy sale. They got the mic minis, the bundle. That shit costs like $250 when it dropped. They got the bundle. It's 2 mics with a receiver and a carrying case or a charging case for $100 right now on fucking Amazon, bro. I'm like, damn, I wish I would have had this deal when it first came out. Because at the time, I paid $80 just for the receiver and the transmitter. You know what I'm saying? But now that we in a place where we could stream like this, I love it, bro. I love it because I'm hands-free. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to worry about if I'm having a drink in my hand, I got to have a camera. Nah, it's just buckled up to my chest. Chilling. But shout out to All Day NYC. Just think about that shit. If I ain't stumble on that man's video, he ain't give me the keys, because think about it. For the gems that man just dropped, people charge for that shit. And he gave out that shit for free on how to get shit popping. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Amazon got some good sales, man. Yeah. No, they got some good deals right now. Like, I highly recommend, even if you don't buy the $100 bundle, just to get the mic mini itself, they got it on sale for $30, bro. That shit used to be like $60. Bro, that shit used to be 60 cash, bro. Bro, that mic by itself used to be like $60, bro. Yo, low-key, they got a burger shop in a gas station. It got popular, one, because it's at a gas station, and two, because they said that's like the best burger you could get in the city. But we're not eating burgers. We trying to eat healthy, man. Trying to eat healthy. When I get to the crib, and now, yeah, I did grocery shopping yesterday. I took out stuff so I could cook for today. It'll be a late dinner for me, but fuck it. Fuck it. As long as we eat something. But yeah, whoever's trying to live stream, bro, I highly recommend to just try it. Try it, put some work behind it. The reason why you want to do it is because at least if you succeed with it, you can say you tried it. You know what I mean? At least if you don't succeed, at least you can say you tried it. But I think with anything in life, as long as you find some type of commitment on what you're doing and you're really passionate about it, I think people will tap in and see that's genuine. Like I mentioned before, and I said this shit plenty of times before. I said, too many people are in this game right now for profits. And like I said, you want to make some money off the shit because it costs money to do it. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. But like I said, with these live streams too, it also allows people that are not, see, they got this shit decorated. People that don't live in New York, it allows them to see New York, go through its phases. Like just a video I shot just 9-10 years ago. That area down the block from where I live has changed so much within them 10 years, bro. Bro, we got a fucking Little Caesars in the corner now. We got Popeyes. We got a Dollar Tree right there. We got brand new real estate. Bro, that whole area has changed. And if you go back to that 10-year-old video I got, that whole corner look different, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like, just with live streaming alone, you're gonna go back 10 years from now and watch all this shit. Like, yo, I remember when this shit used to look like this. Now this whole shit gonna look different. It's crazy, right?
Is that the thing that, like,
Yo, but anyway, anybody who has Prime, Amazon Prime, you can use your Prime sub on this channel or any other channel. It doesn't have to be with me, but I prefer it to be with me. But if you considering to use your Twitch Prime sub, the links are down in the description for the people out in YouTube. My link to my channel is down there. But whoever's watching this on Twitch, if you got a Prime you're not using, a Twitch Prime sub, send that this way, bruh. I appreciate it. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start the. I gotta announce it again because it's happening tomorrow. We're gonna start the. Yo, remember Blog Life? Shit. No, but you on YouTube sub. See, on Twitch, when you sub on Twitch, I get a percentage off that. So like, let's say if you use your Prime, it's completely free. Bezos pays me. So basically, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use this thing called Prime Sub. So with that Prime Sub, it allows you to sub to my channel for 30 days. And what that premium sub does is, on Twitch, they have ads that play as the stream goes. What that Prime sub does is eliminates pretty much ads. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure even on YouTube, they're probably showing you ads like a motherfucker. You gotta skip it. When you use that Prime sub, not only is it free for you, but it allows you to watch the stream in its totality without having ads interrupt the stream. So that's how that works. I wish Kick had something like that. Unfortunately, with Kick, you gotta use your regular money. Unfortunately. But it's actually cheaper to sub in bundle than to buy one sub, if that makes sense. I know it's two ways to do it. You could either subscribe for a few months and it comes out cheaper, or you could gift sub so other people could enjoy the stream. Westside Market. So it's stores like this. Westside Market is another one. These shits open 24 hours, bro. During COVID, them shits were shut down after a certain time. Then once COVID got eliminated, they went back to being 24 hours. That's what I miss in New York City. Let's keep it 100. I miss all the 24-hour shit we used to have. Best Buy used to be 24 hours. The Apple Store and Fifth Ave just went back to being 24 hours. What else was 24 hours? Most of these apps, like Ship, I think Ship, it was the main one. They had stores that you could shop all night. Now they have a limitation. I think you can start at 6 or 5 in the morning again. Like, I remember this shit all being 24 hours. Shit changed, B. Planet Fitness. Let's talk about Planet Fitness. Before fucking COVID, Planet Fitness was 24 hours. Now they close 12 midnight. And they open at 5 in the morning. I miss Planet Fitness being 24 hours. Why? Because it was dope. If you ever wanted to get a workout in after midnight, you could do it. You know what I'm saying? They don't offer that shit no more. And you gotta remember, a lot of these companies that were doing 24 hours, COVID was like a blessing for them. Because shit that they wanted to change about the company, they didn't change because that was the rules of the company at the time, right? COVID hit, now everything has a curfew. So now what happens when you have a curfew? Now you can implement different rules. When you do come back full time, you tell people we're not back full time, these are the rules now. Because of COVID. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Everything got fucked up, bro. I'm pretty sure they lost losing a lot of money being 24 hours. Of course, we're gonna be live, bro. We're gonna be live. Yeah, it's whack now. But yeah, we're gonna experience Christmas. We're gonna do it live this year. Every year before this, we did it pre-recorded. This year, we're gonna do it live. But like I said, that sub counter you see above, I think it's on this side. It's at 0 right now. If we can get 30 subs, we'll even see Halloween. But as long as that's not moving, we won't see shit. Right, they stopped being 24 hours and they got more expensive. Thank God I'm grandfathered in. I still got the old price, but Jesus Christ. Wait, is Spirit open? We'll go into the Spirit real quick. I'm down. If it's open, I'm down to go in. See, like this year, I wanted to do Halloween with you guys. But I can't do Halloween because I'll be doing the New Balance event. I said in order for me not to do the New Balance event, if we could somehow move that sub count from 0 to 50 on Twitch, I'll skip out. I'll skip out on the New Balance event because whatever I was gonna make off the New Balance event, I'm pretty sure I could have got that with the 50 gifted subs. You know what I'm saying? Or the 50 subs.
But someone I really care about told me that girl really hurt her, so I want to make sure I can her.
What the fuck? Is it open? I think it's closed, bro. Yo, New York finally got its first Sonics, yo. I'm pretty stoked about that. There's just something about the ice that looks fire. It reminds me of that hospital ice. Let me see what the hours are here. Store hours. Let's see. What's today's date? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. It closed at 11? Is this open? Oh, no, it's closed. Why it says 11? Wait, what time is it? It's 10 p.m. Oh, no. 10 p.m. right there. It says right there. 10 p.m. Next week, they close later because it's getting closer to Halloween. So, a lot of people trying to get their last minute shit. But this is the one I wanted to take y'all to. We'll figure it out. Probably Sunday. We'll come here Sunday. For sure. Yo, shout out to Sharita. I remember one time I was streaming. I'm like, yo, I'm in the mood for burgers, right? And I said, yo, low key, I'm gonna fuck around and give me some Burger King. Yes, the Bryant Park does have the Village. But we're gonna shoot over to Union Square to see if they start in their village, the Christmas Village.
Maybe it's deeper.
But yo, shout out to Sharita. So one day I'm streaming. I think I was on a bike. Yeah, I was on a bike that day. So I'm craving fucking burgers, bro. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna make this order for Burger King. She's like, get you some premium shit. She's like, go get you some Five Guys or some shit. I said, hell no, I'm not spending no $30 on no burger. She said, here, I'll give you a donation. Shout out to Sharita. She hit the dono button. Said, fuck it, I'm gonna order this shit, I'm gonna eat it live on stream. I'm gonna eat this shit live on the stream. We did that. That shit was fire. I discovered, and I don't even drink juice, but I discovered they had the Minute Maid lime. I said, what's this? Let me try this. Bruh, what was that for? I was hooked. I was like, damn, I haven't had juice in a minute, and the first juice I do have is some shit I never tried, and this shit was fire. I said, thank God I haven't never seen this shit in stores, because I probably sip that shit every day. Bro, that shit was fire, bruh. That lime juice that Minute Maid makes is fucking crazy, bro. Bro, that juice is so fucking good, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Out of all the establishments and companies in the world, how is Guitar Center still open, bro? Out of all the shit that happened, COVID, like there's stores that had more popularity than Guitar Center and they went bankrupt. How the fuck is that shit still open, bro? And I ain't hating. I don't want to see it go nowhere. I think it's a staple in the game. But how is this shit still around? Can somebody tell me what I'm missing? What am I missing? What did I miss? How is that shit still around? I feel like a lot of the deals you'll find on Amazon and other places will probably be cheaper than that shit. Yeah, we back, bro. But like I said, I'm not rushing the process. 'Cause I feel like when I did the fitness shit the first time around, not even the first time around, the last time around, I was doing shit, and don't get me wrong, it worked. So we lost a shit ton of weight. You know what I'm saying? But what I did was, between stress and pretty much starving myself. Don't get me wrong, fasting is good for you, but for the amount of days that I fasted myself for, I was bugging the fuck out. I'm surprised that shit even lasted as long as it did. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so surprised that I lasted that long. Fasting, bro. Bro, it got to a point that I was literally dropping a pound a day. And I'm not even gassing when I say that shit. I documented that shit, bro. I was losing a pound. I know this shit sound crazy, my nigga. But between the work I was putting in the gym, then the walks I was having after the gym, and just eating one time a day, got rid of carbs completely, bro, I was losing a pound a day, bro. And I kept telling myself, is this even sustainable? And it was for almost 2 years. I say almost 2 years, and it's only because within them 2 years, there was times where on the weekends, I was disgusting over it. But when I did get back on track, I was just like, how the fuck, how? I just feel like the process would have been a lot easier too if I would have had eliminated alcohol. The way how strict I am with alcohol now, I wasn't as strict as I was before. Like I was still having alcohol, and fitness and alcohol does not go together. Alcohol and fitness does not go together. Cause let's keep it 100 for the people who drink. When you get drunk, you get hungry. When you get hungry, 9 times out of 10, the choices you make on eating food are terrible choices. So if you go eating clean food for months and months and months and months, and the first thing you do is put alcohol in you and then bad food, what you think is gonna happen to you? You're gonna feel like fucking garbage. So there's many days where I felt like shit and not a good feeling. So that West Side Market I showed you that was over there, they moved locations. So I just noticed this used to be the location here, but this location was a lot bigger. As you can see, that other West Side Market was smaller. I wonder how much they're paying differently, like the rent compared to this one. The landlord probably went higher, or whoever owns the building probably went crazier, and it didn't make sense for that location anymore. Taco Bell. Yo, you know what's going extinct here in New York? Fucking sticky fingers. Before you had all these other chains of chicken and all that shit, Sticky Fingers was the place to go to if you wanted some dope ass, you know what I mean, chicken tenders. Speaking of Planet Fitness, Planet is the one I used to go to when I was working at Best Buy. I'll either go before my shift or on my lunch break. Bro, it was at 5%. I'm still hearing you talk through my shit, which is dope. They still working. It's only when you're recording that it really kills the battery. But it's still recording. I can still hear you. Uh-oh. Bro, when I lost all that weight, it was like a treat for the body. You know what's that? That you go your entire life being overweight, out of shape, and you just transition your body from going from the worst shape of your life, and especially being asthmatic, but you go from being the worst shape of your life to being in the best shape of your life. And all the things that used to slow you down, if not stop you before, I don't think you're supposed to turn. You can't go. What is he doing? Bro, you're not supposed to go there with a car. But just think about all the limitations you have when you're overweight or out of shape. Think about eliminating all that shit. You almost feel like the perfect human being. I ain't gonna lie. My confidence was so fucking high when I was fit like that. I was confident on outrunning people. I was confident on just my overall everything, my brain health, my physicality, everything was just better. Like, and it's like now being out of shape, it kind of like that fire that I had before has come back. Like I said, I've been consistent working out the last 2 months. I've been doing a lot of home workouts, but I've been doing a lot of calisthenics. I do dumbbells, but it's like 20-pound dumbbells. I'm not doing all that heavyweight lifting I was doing before. The only thing I have to do is really turn up my cardio. I don't want to do too much. I don't want to burn myself out. So like this path I'm going on right now is going to be a slow, steady path. Like we're definitely going to get back to where we were before. It's just going to take a little longer. And I'm okay with that. I just want to go back to being healthy, that's all. And when you go through it the first time, you know what not to do anymore. Like, eliminate candy, eliminate snacks, and if you do have them, oh yeah, I'm gonna get there again. I'm not tripping. Like, the plan is to at least be there by next summer. Spend this whole fall dedicated to just getting strong, calisthenics-wise. Like I said, my only shit right now, I gotta up my cardio. I do have a stationary bike at the crib. Sometimes I feel like on this, sometimes I don't. You know what I mean? Fasting is very good for losing weight. Like right now, I'm fully fasted. Like I'm still gonna incorporate fasting. I'm still gonna incorporate fasting, but I'm not gonna do it how I did it before. I'm just gonna do it a few times out of the week. You know what I'm saying?
I will.
That was my guy. He kept looking. Nah, of course, you want to be slow and steady, because the thing is, the body ain't the same, my nigga. The body ain't the same. The punishment, listen, the punishment, next summer, you got it. We're going to be where we were, if not better. I think I'm going to, honestly, I'm in a phase right now with my calisthenics that if I continue this for the next 6 to 8 months, not only we're gonna have less loose spots of skin on my body, but we're gonna be a little more toned up than we were the last time I did this shit. See, the last time I did this shit, I had a lot of loose skin. But it was because my muscles didn't develop into that loose skin. Now, remember that spot I was telling you about, stickies? That's stickies right there. Now, I'm doing a lot of controlled body movement. I'm doing a lot of push-ups. I'm doing a lot of sit-ups. I'm doing a lot of core workouts. Like, I'm doing a lot of shit. Remember, calisthenics lasts forever. Let's get it. Let's lock in. Bro, our American food is terrible. Our food here and processed food is disgusting. Listen, one of the key things to do when trying to lose weight, get the fuck away from anything that's pre-made, bro. Make that shit yourself, bro. And I promise you're gonna see the weight come down. You know what I was gonna do, low-key? 'Cause I know a lot of people watch me and they watched my journey. But the only reason why I didn't do this, because I didn't want to fuck up the algorithm with the channel. But I was gonna start up like some shit where we could do it together, bro. Do a little Discord and just tap in with each other. How we did this week. You know what I'm saying? Show the meals we ate throughout the week. And just stay consistent with this shit. So by the time next summer come, not only we documented that shit via video or pictures, you know what I'm saying? We locked in. I see what's up. I just don't want to fuck up the algorithm. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But cardio is the key. I used to hate cardio before, bro. But if you want to see that waistline drop, you got to do cardio. And not only that, you wanna do cardio because it helps with your conditioning. It helps with your conditioning, bro. See, a lot of meatheads are them brolic motherfuckers. They hate cardio. Like, oh, it's gonna kill my gains. But it's like, all right, cool. It kills your gains. But you can't even fight for more than 2 minutes because you gassed up. Believe it or not, it's actually, being a fat person and having all that muscle is like the same thing. You're just putting on more than your body could really handle. And you're really fucking your own shit up. Your body don't like to be big, to be honest with you. Calisthenics is the main thing you want to fucking do. With calisthenics, not only are you cutting your shit up, but you're not adding ridiculous muscle that you be gassed out. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but I'm dead ass on that though, bro. It's really simple. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. To lose it, it's more about having control, bro. If you can control what you're eating, like I'm happy with the grocery shopping I did yesterday. I got so much I ain't gonna lie. Let's keep it 1,000, right? Last month, yeah, we was working out, but we still was having a bad diet. I had a lot of processed foods. It may have been cleaner than what I was eating in the past. Cardio is what we doing right now, walking. Walking is the number one. Now, fuck the boxing, right? We're not trying to fight. We're not trying to fight nobody. We're just trying to get our conditioning up. When you're in better shape, you're allowed to talk more while walking. We're getting on that path. Bro, I've been talking to you for the last 3 hours and walking. Normally, if I'm super out of shape, I'm like, oh, hold on. Let me sit here for a second. You know what I'm saying? Walking, climbing up stairs. That's conditioning. You want to condition your body to enduring those activities that you're putting it through. Walking is the main thing I advertise for anybody who's trying to lose weight. Walk and stop eating shit food. You're good. No, the meatheads you be seeing, that they be fucking eating 8-9 times a day. Bro, they eating 8-9 times a day, not doing any cardio and lifting mad weights. But what my shit that worked for me was eliminating processed foods, get away from junk food. I don't drink soda, I don't drink juice, so I'm already W'd up when it comes to that. But I drink shit tons of water, just cardio, calisthenics, and eating clean. And I promise you, all that weight you trying to lose is gonna come off, bro. So like if I'm being completely honest with you, last month when I got back on my bullshit, I was working out, but I wasn't eating the right shit. Let's say 7 days out the week, right? 3 out of the 7 days I was eating terrible. You know what I'm saying? If I did eat a home cooked meal, it was pre-seasoned chicken from a bag. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually proud of how I've been eating recently because I'm cooking in the crib more, and I like to make shit I could eat fast. The thing for cravings, you gotta just have more control over those cravings. So like this is where you gotta dig deep with yourself. What's good, son? this is what I used to do. When the cravings are hit, even last month when I had these cravings, I know I couldn't stop it, because let's keep it 100. The food system, right? So now that we're addicted to it, how do you remove yourself from an addiction? You slowly start to remove it from your life, right? So now, this shit I was craving, I'm trying to limit this shit. So like last month, like I told you, we ate not the best, right? But we didn't stop the journey. We still kept working out. Yeah, I didn't do as much cardio as I would have loved to do, but this month we're gonna try to make it happen. More cardio and cleaner eating. So now, we roll into November, we already got momentum behind us. We got the cardio happening, we're eating cleaner, and now we are slowly approaching Thanksgiving. On your plate for Thanksgiving, not saying you can't have potatoes or rice, but your plate should look more proteins than carbs. So, for instance, this is your plate, circle plate. This much should be rice, this much should be potatoes, and the rest of it should either be greens and protein, which is meat, balls. You know what I'm saying?
Sin City says, you on foot today, where the bike?
I'm on foot today, bro. We've been live for almost 3 hours, bro. You're missing out. You're missing out, brother. Oh, so the glasses finally died out. So now if you hear the audio, it's coming from my phone. Which, I'm gonna go to this table here and put the glasses in the case. Or this table over here. Bro, I did something, when I got so fit, I did something that I never got to do ever in my life, bro. You know what that was?
Sin City says, my bad, just got home, LOL.
Nah, you good, bro. It's not, you chopping it up. Welcome to the,
Hopes Convo says, have you experienced back pain being heavy before?
Yes. This is back when I was like 350, though. I'm just glad we never got back to that weight. I would have been so depressed getting back to that weight. But I gotta remember though too, when I was that weight, it was because not only was I eating terrible, but everything I was drinking was terrible. I was fucking drinking mad beer and all that shit. That's how I got my biggest. Between stressing out with the court situation with my baby moms and hanging around people that are literally doing the same thing I'm doing, it was hard for me to get healthy because the people I'm hanging out with, they were my getaway to having fun, drinking, fucking eating all the bad shit. You know what I'm saying? It was bad. It was real bad. Like I told you, I wish I had my watch on right now. We could have counted up our calories, you know what I mean? And not saying that when you do cardio, you gotta do 3 hours of fucking cardio. Fuck no. Do 30 minutes of cardio. Whether it be fucking jumping jacks or high intensity training. As long as you implementing some type of cardio and shit, you're gonna lose the weight. But again, what I said earlier, it's not what you're doing, it's what you're putting in you that's gonna help you lose weight, bro. If you're eating clean, the scale is gonna drop. You don't even gotta, I'll keep a stack with you. You don't even gotta work out to lose weight. If you just watch what you eat, you're gonna lose weight. It's all about your calorie intake. If you're putting in less calories into your body, you're gonna lose weight, bro. But getting back to your question of what you asked me earlier, how did I feel? Bro.
Hoops Convo says, bro, you don't want to know how bad I have it right now. I'm 5 feet 11, 300.
Yeah, 5 feet 11, yeah, you're gonna look overweight. But it's all right. When you start losing, listen, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. All it took for me was to see the scale drop 10, 15 pounds for that motivation to have me keep going. Because you know what I told myself? I said, damn, that was just me.
Sin City says, audio seems far.
Audio seems far? Hold on. I know why. Hold on. Hold on.
You good now?
No, it's because it switched mics.
You good now?
No, it's because it switched mics. We should be extra good now.
I just can't, like.
But what motivated me, what motivated the shit out of me, dude, was it happened by mistake. I keep it like everything that happened when I went on that journey, it was meant to happen, right? One day out of nowhere, I decided I'm not gonna have breakfast today. From it not being breakfast, I said, I'm still not hungry. I'm not gonna have lunch today. And I was like, okay, cool. So I had dinner around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. And I was like, you know what? I actually feel good. Let's try that shit again tomorrow. Did it again. So, yo, I actually feel good. Did it again. I said, wait a minute. Let me try this shit for a week. Let's see how the scale looks after a week. Bruh, I seen that bitch drop 7 pounds. I said, what? Hold on. I said, fuck it. We gonna go all in with this shit. So at the time, I didn't even know that they consider that a fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm doing it, whatever it is. And I just stuck with it. I said, you know what? Let me sign up for the gym. I think at the time, I don't even think I had a gym membership. So let me sign up for the gym. We started tapping in with the gym. I didn't really know how to work out. I just knew the basic shit. This is where YouTube came into play. How to work out. Motherfucker, you have some YouTube channels that put you behind a paywall. They'll show you just a little bit and they'll be like, oh, if you want to see my program on how to get like me. I never bought into none of that shit. I just go to different creators on how to work what muscle. And I just went crazy from there.
City says you was going hard at Planet Fitness.
Super hard. We was going crazy. So then I said to myself, I'm just gonna keep doing more research, staying more focused. And like I said, between what you intake, you know what I'm saying, eating wise, what you intake, when you listen, who's around you, that shit all matters, bro. And you just start to create this discipline for yourself, bro. Like, once you start just achieving the little shit, you
For
just...
me, I think I put on this weight because all the diet stuff, inactivity, and I'm on medications for seizures. It's been tough.
No, you good. But like I said, you want to modify what you already do, right? You're taking medication for seizures, right? You want to not let that discourage you, because a lot of, let's keep it 100. Everybody in here, a lot of the bad choices we make in life happens because we're not happy of where we currently are in life. Or it could be anything. You could be going through a breakup, or it could be anything, bro. Like, so the thing is, the easiest thing to fall into is that kind of like that depression, right? Start eating bad, start drinking. If you smoke, you smoke. You start making bad decisions. And it becomes a snowball effect. You do it one day, you do it the second day, the third day, and it just continues, right? But the problem is when you continue with the bad eating, the bad drinking, the bad whatever, you start doing so much damage to yourself that you don't see it because you see yourself in the mirror every day. But you start feeling it. You go bend down to tie your sneaker, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? Can't even breathe. Oh, damn, my stomach is in the way. Then people start running down on you. Damn, bro, where the fuck you got married or some shit? So it's just like, now people start telling you about yourself. Now that shit takes a hit on your fucking confidence, right? So then it's like, I'm already going through shit. You got motherfuckers in the street checking you about your shit. So now it makes you even more depressed. So now you get so self-conscious, you don't want nobody to see you. So you try to leave the crib at a certain time, or you try to, you know what I mean? You're just trying to duck certain shit. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, at some point you just gotta face those demons and then figure out to yourself, how bad do you gotta question yourself, have a conversation with yourself. How bad do you really want to get out of the situation? And like I say, you just gotta find a way discipline starts to kick in. You know what I'm saying?
Where's Head Killer Man? Where the Lettuce Gang? Lettuce.
I don't know, man. Head
Sin
Killer
City
changed his
says,
name.
What's good? Who is Trinity?
Head Killer changed his name. I forgot what he changed that shit to.
You changed your name?
No. Head Killer changed his name. So he don't even go by Head Killer no more. So yeah, it's like once you get there the first time, it's not saying that the road ain't difficult. It's still difficult for me, but it's just now I understand how to get there. Now it's really all up to me on wanting to get there. You know what I'm saying? And when you become true to yourself and you start to earn that respect for yourself again, it's like, fuck it, let's get here. Let's get back to where we were. Or for the people who haven't got there, it's like, you start telling yourself, I want to go back to that place.
I've never seen a Trinity before. LOL asking what was his name before.
Oh, I don't know. Trinity, you had another name before or no? Big Apple Circus, Lincoln Center. When is this? November 7th until January 4th. Save $10 on tickets. If it's save $10, I mean them tickets like $90, bro. But you got a combination of different things going on here. You got a pumpkin. You got a scarecrow. You got a witch. The only thing that's hard for me now to actually come out here and walk a lot now, I have something wrong with my fucking either the Achilles or that plantar fascia shit. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. For the last hour or so, the throbbing that I have down there right now, my right foot, is crazy. And it doesn't go away. Like, it gets worse as I continue to walk, and then tomorrow I'm definitely gonna feel that shit. But it's all good because tomorrow we indoors. Tomorrow's the horror nights. It's gonna be horrorful tomorrow. We're gonna play. It's gonna be exclusive. Kick and Twitch. We're gonna be playing Manhunt, the game Manhunt.
Ranch says lettuce.
Lettuce. What lettuce? Lettuce. Uh-huh. Oh, they got like imported snacks here. Say all this trash they sell here, you want to stay away from all this. Like, I don't even go into delis no more because there's nothing that holds.
Man, I just had that a few months ago. Went to a foot doctor, they gave me some insoles and now no pain.
So it was the insoles you had to change, right? Yeah. Well, fuck my shit up though, I ain't gonna hold you. Was this year, I spent a lot more time in Crocs than I did sneakers. So, I guess my foot didn't like that shit too much, and it said, yo, bro, whatever you did to my fucking foot, bro, this shit won't heal because you fucked this shit up, bro. You know what I mean? But that heel, oh my God, bro. Yo, did y'all see that that trending TikTok video with that girl? She bites into the McDonald's chicken sandwich.
Trinity's ex-hubby ranch says, yo, lettuce is catching on. I be seeing that in other channels' chats now.
Yeah, but you already know where it originated. You heard? That came here. That started here.
Alex, you better brand that.
Facts. That's a fact. I should, right? Lettuce. Yo, so listen. The trendy video with that chick from freaking TikTok. She bit into the chicken sandwich. When she pulled away from the chicken sandwich,
Convo says, I was diagnosed with a brain tumor last December, so I'm trying to get optimized, get in the best shape so there's no surgery complications.
Yeah, man. Not only that.
City says, go get them in Souls Bra.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to order.
After a few weeks, you will be good.
Yeah, I gotta order that shit for sure. Appreciate that. I seen them shits on Amazon. I'm gonna see what's up. So with the brain tumor situation, yeah, you gotta get in the best shape of your life. You gotta remember, all this tumor shit, all this cancer shit is higher in the rise now because of the fucking shit food we're eating. And I'll tell you the truth, I think between the fitness shit I was on and the fasting I was doing, that shit added years to my life.
Says, yo, putting a brand on the word lettuce would be crazy.
Yo, that'd be crazy, right? But you have Americans that literally eat shit food from the minute they wake up to the minute they sleep. You don't even give your body enough time to heal from the shit you ate the night before. So what do you think your body's gonna do? It doesn't even know where to put all this shit that you put, because you gotta remember, between the food being shit and then the toxic shit that's in the food, you know how much shit we're putting in our system that's disgusting and is killing us? And we don't look at that like, you know what I mean? Like, so I'll keep it 100 with you. I think when I fasted the way I did, that shit restarted my system. It cleanses you. When you fast, it cleanses your body, bro. The inflammation in your body goes down. There's a lot of shit that resets when you fast. So anybody who has any diseases, whether it be cancer, diabetes, high blood pressure, I highly advertise fasting in moderation. Heal that bitch. There's a heal for everything. They just not gonna tell you, bro.
Trinity's ex-hubby ranch says, yeah, the mint soles will help your back as well, bro. You'd be surprised how beneficial they are.
Well, if my back hurts at any point now, it's because I gotta get a new back.
Convo says, my doctor said it could have been in my head 10 years ago.
Really? Yeah, that's how it normally is. But yeah, it's crazy. Like I said, I'm no doctor. I don't know how to heal any of that stuff. But the best advice I could give you is just, and I think you said it, you hit it on the head. Try to get in the best shape of your fucking life, bro. So whatever happens, if they have to do any surgery or whatever it is, at least your body is healthy enough to withstand the medications or whatever the fuck they're gonna put in your body to remove it, or anything that happens to you. Like, you just want to make sure that your immune system and your body is healthy enough to continue to fight that shit. You know what I'm saying? But your health, like when they say your health is wealth, it is. Think about how many actors, celebrities, whatever, have passed at early ages, and it's because of their health. Not even the money they got could have saved them from their situation. You know what I mean? So any actor or celebrity you see that actually puts the time in the gym, not Ozempic. Get away from that Ozempic. That's like the new trend now, Ozempic. That shit's gonna kill people faster than ever, bro. Stay away from Ozempic, bro. That shit is no good. That shit destroys your organs, bro. Like, legit. Stay away from Ozempic, bro. Yo, low-key.
Hoops Convo says, but I didn't get seizures until last year. Super dangerous, bro. You just go unconscious and drop to the
Oh, I already know. I had a dog. I owned a dog, and he used to catch seizures, bro. When he'll get up from the seizure, he wouldn't even know who the fuck you are. He used to growl at me. He wanted to kill me, like, bite me. And then he'll realize after he shook that seizure off, oh shit, you're my owner. No bite today. I was actually gonna get on the bus here, but since You know what I mean? I don't want the stream to end just yet. I'm gonna walk a few more blocks and wait on the next bus stop.
Trinity's ex-hubby Ranch says, my cousin was overweight and had COVID before they would officially confirm it was over here in the States. They said an unknown respiratory infection. They couldn't perform surgery cause he was obese.
Yo, it's crazy, right? 'Cause like I was saying, everything happens for a reason, right? Because when I started the health...
He ended up passing.
Damn, sorry to hear that. But when I started to endorse and pretty much get into my health and fitness shit, it was literally a few months before COVID, bro. That's the crazy part. It's like if God knew I had to lose this weight. Because if I didn't lose the weight, I probably would have been dead, bro. Because it was with me being in shape. When I caught COVID, I felt like I was gonna die, bro. And it's only because of my asthma. My asthma was so out of control, it was crazy, bro. But had my conditioning been trash, I probably would have died, low key. But you see how everything works and happens for a reason? Like, bro, I lost all that weight. COVID hit.
Trinity's ex-hubby Ranch.
And then look.
Says, facts.
So I look at all that shit for a reason, bro. What started off as a social experiment, I adapted and endorsed, accepted it. And look, so by the time COVID hit, I was in a better situation. I had better conditioning. I was eating better. I was feeling better. The only challenge I had was my mental health. And the reason why I say my mental health was they completely cut us off from society. You couldn't go out to chill. Couldn't do nothing. At that time, I was going through some bullshit with a joint. So my mental health was being challenged, bro. And there was days where I wanted to give up. But I couldn't. There was just something in me. I said, nah, we can't too far. You can't give up now. And look, everything happened for a reason. And what I loved about that experience, it taught me so much about myself. And like I say, with your journey right now, let this journey teach you, bro. There's a reason why you're going through this shit right now. You're gonna go through battles in your life that you're gonna feel like you're not gonna win, but when you do win them shits, at least you know, fuck, I did that. You know what I mean? So don't ever look at something like, damn, why me? Look at that shit like, this is a fight I'm taking on, and I'm gonna learn from this shit. You know? But getting back to the McDonald's chick, yo, she bit into the chicken sandwich.
Convo says, Alex, do you believe in afterlife?
I believe in when you die, you get reincarnated with God. Like, once it's his time to come, we'll live on a new earth. And I know it sounds crazy, but I think when we die,
Trinity's ex-hubby Ranch.
we'll just live in a whole new world.
Same here. 2020 took me to some dark places.
Yeah, it was
Depression for the first time ever was crazy, bro.
Yeah, it was deep, man. It was deep. It was deep. So many people either went
City
crazy.
Says, man, I remember you did a live stream during COVID and rubbed your hand on a trash can and rubbed your nose to prove it was fake. I was like, this man wild.
No, I mean, I'm not saying, at that time, I'm not saying that COVID was fake. It's just the way they were exaggerating it, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? It was being exaggerated. You know? Like, you have people dying from car accidents and they'll label it as COVID. You know what I mean? That was the crazy part. Like, hold on, nigga. This nigga died from a car accident, you label that shit COVID? Come on, what? But, yeah, bruh. What a time, right? What a time. So anyway, shorty with the McDonald's. I'm not gonna get interrupted no more. I'm not gonna get sidetracked no more. Shorty bit into the chicken sandwich. And when she pulled away, you would have thought it was cheese. Bro, it was the chicken. It was like some GMO chicken. It was like strings. That she was like, yo, what the fuck?
Okay, get to that chick with the sandwich story. We keep cutting you off, LOL.
Yeah, I know. I just said, fuck y'all niggas. I'm gonna finish my story. So she pulled away and it looked weird, dude. Like, when you eat chicken, you bite into chicken, it takes the mold of your teeth, right? Nah, she pulled away. That shit looked like shoestrings, like shredded shoestrings. It was like, ew. I'm pretty sure you can probably find it on YouTube. But I was like, yo, McDonald's really out here trying to take people out.
Trinity Sex Hobby Ranch says, I'm glad I got to experience that with Alex and the Lettuce crew.
Yo, facts, bro. Like, I'll keep it 100 with y'all. If it wasn't for us having our therapy, I seen them as therapy sessions, bro. When I used to go live and chop it up with y'all, I used to go live mainly because of me. It wasn't so much about, oh, I wanted subs and all that shit. Nah, y'all niggas was my therapy, bro. Keep it 1,000 with y'all. Y'all were my therapy, bro. Like, legit. There'll be times I'll be so fucking sad, bro. I'll go on my little walks and I say, fuck it, let me tap in with the fam real quick. And I get lost talking to y'all motherfuckers for hours. And I'll be like, you know what? I feel better. Those are legit therapy sessions with y'all, bro. Legit, bro. Like, I remember one time, I was just so fed up with everything. I even cried on stream. I was like hysterically crying. But it was because I just got tired of being disappointed. You know what I mean? So I was already going through some shit with this joint. Then I started like talking to this other chick, and we was chopping up. Everything felt good, right? So then I'm like, cool, like, she's legit. Bruh. I remember early on the day, before I got on stream, like, crying like a bitch. I remember earlier that day, me and Shorty was like she was being kind of like nasty. I'm like, damn, why is she acting like this? So I'm like, oh, I don't. Cause I kind of like made her wait. Cause I was like, yo, I'm trying to get uptown so I can meet with you. Cause we was gonna go out on a date, have dinner and whatever. She's like, oh, I usually don't be waiting on niggas. You got me waiting. I'm like, yo, you just relax. I'm gonna get there, chill. So she was already fed up. Boom. We having a good time. We have dinner. Now drinks start getting involved, right? We having drinks.
Trinity
Boom.
Sex Hobby Ranch says, bro, you gotta dig them. 2020 streams up and bring them joints back live and we can chat in the comments.
Now they still live. You can watch them shit. It's just live. So anyway, we go from the Applebee's spot, you know what I mean, to she's like, yo, I got a friend. They want, you know what I mean, she's trying to link at this spot. So I'm down for it because I'm trying to spend time with Shorty. I know she's trying to do something. No, I'm like, fuck it, let's do it. Boom. We go to this spot. It ended up being a little cool, chill spot. So now I feel like, damn, I need to have my wingman with me. She got her friend with her. I feel like, you know what I mean? So I call Serge. I'm like, yo, Serge, I'm in this spot, pull up. He pulls up. So now we having drinks, we chilling, having a good time. So I'm noticing Shorty started acting like funny type shit. But I think she was acting funny because her friend was having wild conversation with the kid. And, you know what I mean? So I think jealousy started to play a part. But I told her, I don't give a fuck about Shorty, I'm fucking with you, you know what I mean? Whatever. So then, she, like I said, I was really digging Shorty. I liked it. You know how it is when you like somebody. So you want that shit to work. Not only that, I wasn't healed from trauma from that happened before. Anyway, whatever. So we get outside. night is about to be over. I get outside, and shorty's like, cause I had gifted her some headphones, whatever, cause she had lost hers. So I had gifted her some shit. She gonna get them shits back to me at the end of the night, and tells me, I thought, what the fuck she said? She said something like, look, I don't need these shits, and you know, you go your way, I go mine. So I'm like, what you mean? She said, I'm gonna go show my homegirl. So I overheard her homegirl saying she gonna link with some other niggas. So I'm like, damn, like, this is what it is? You know what I mean? So I said, all right, cool, say less. So, as, mind you, there's alcohol involved, like I told you before. I'm in my bag now. I start talking to myself on some, yo, why is it every time I meet a joint, they disappoint me? I'm getting mad. So, from where we was, I was in Uptown Harlem. I live in the Bronx. So she was like, maybe 4 miles from my crib. I said, I don't even want to take no, and it was cold outside too. I said, I don't even want to take no fucking cab. I'm so fucking pissed and shit. I start crying and shit. I'm like, I'm trying to call people to speak to, like, I'm so pissed.
For the streets.
For the streets, facts. So I'm so pissed, whatever it is. I'm walking, I'm like, yo, I'm trying to call people. Nobody picking up. I said, you know what? Let's go live. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me talk to the fam. And I couldn't even get through that live stream without fucking just crying, bro. Like I didn't even read no comments. I just kept expressing how pissed off I was at humanity, at fucking how women are. And I was like, yo, bro, I'm a good dude. I remember in the shit, I was sauced out, but I do remember what I said. I even went back and watched the shit. I said, I'm a good dude, and I keep getting fucking played by these whack joints. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was a dickhead, then I understand that. But I don't be doing that shit. I mean, like, I'm a real motherfucker, like. And that's when it just hit me. I was like, you know what? Being a good guy doesn't pay off no more, bro. Don't matter how much you tell that chick you love her or fuck with her, she gonna figure out a way to fuck shit up. And I just remember just crying my ass off on that stream, 'cause I was just so pissed off and disappointed. Like, just when you think shit is going smooth, nah, here comes Shorty trying to fuck shit up. And I ain't speak to Shorty since then, bro. Since then, I haven't spoke to Shorty, bro. I know it ain't Giselle. Y'all niggas probably like, yo, that's Giselle you talking about? Nah. It was a joint after her. And it wasn't even like on some like, that I was in love with Shorty. It wasn't even that. It was just, you know what I mean? Like, you go from getting played by, not even say getting played, but like, you know what I mean? Shit not going your way with one joint. So, a few months later, you still, like, it's like a scab on the cut, you know what I mean? The scab is still there, it's not fully healed, but you know what? You ready to go outside a little bit. And it's like, the first joint you meet, the vibes feel so good that it kind of like, I wouldn't say, I mean, let me know if I'm bugging. Doesn't it feel, that's why I say, like, I feel like once you go through some shit with somebody, you gotta fully heal from that shit before you get in it with somebody else. Because just a little taste of what felt like the past, it's gonna ignite that fire in you that you want to be passionate or want somebody. And it's like you end up liking that person more than they like you type shit, you know what I mean?
Hoops Convo says, are you talking about the one you visited a different country with?
No. Nah, Shorty, this girl I'm talking about, I probably put on stream probably once. I never really put her on there like this. Like, I try to keep this one private. But I know, but you know what I mean? Like I said, it was just, you know, just getting that feel back of having someone there felt great. So when Shorty did what the last joint did, I was just on some like, why does everything turn out like this? Like, it doesn't pay to be a good dude, bro. And then the fucked up shit about it is, peep this. When I was on my dickhead shit, I met dope joints, but I was on some dickhead shit and I fucked that shit up. I keep it a stack with you. I fucked them situations up. Why? Because I wasn't healed from the last shit I was dealing with and I ain't trust shit. I ain't trust nothing. And then the joints that did come around that they were on that type of time, I couldn't distinguish the two, so I was just like, fuck them. Piping these joints out and just keep it pushing, bro. That's the type of time I was on. I ain't care about nothing. And it's fucked up, cause like,
Sin City says,
what?
military chick fascio.
Nah, it wasn't even her. Nah, it wasn't even her. If anything, Lori was on the stream. She was on video. She was active on here. It wasn't Lori. It was a chick I ain't never really see like that. Like I said, I probably put Shorty on this shit once. Like legit once. Even if I said her name right now, y'all wouldn't even know who the fuck she is. Cause I ain't put out business out there. She didn't even want that shit. She didn't even want to be on this. I mean, she didn't want to be on this, and I respect it. I was like, all right, cool. Just know I do content though. You know what I mean? Like if you're around me and I shoot some shit, just don't say nothing. You know? But shit is crazy, bro. So it took a lot of healing for me, and it took a lot of shit that I had to change for myself, where I said, if I approach some shit, I gotta learn how to control my feelings better, because you can't go all in with your feelings, because you don't know how this shit's gonna end with you in the joint, you know what I mean? And that's a problem I've always had from when I was young, that I talk to some shit and chop it up and the vibes are immaculate, and it's like, bro, I catch feelings fast, like, I want that, it's mine. And you get disappointed. And I will always get disappointed, bro. Like, I've had relationships where they lasted long, because I'm a relationship nigga. I don't do that play around bullshit. I don't really fuck around. Like, it's not my thing. If I'm a lock in, I'm a lock in. I'm a relationship type of fella, you know what I mean? But it was just hard trying to have relationships with these idiots. They just go around them. The fuck? You know what I mean? You got a lot of people that would rather be in situationships than relationships. And it's like, wait a minute. You want commitment out of a situationship, but you okay with the situationship. You're getting mad he's fucking other bitches, but you want him exclusive to you. So why not make him your man? Because I don't want a man. So no, you can't get mad at a nigga that's doing him. You labeled it what it was already. It's a situation. And that's the problem with society today. Everybody wants a situationship. Nobody wants a relationship. You get what I'm saying? It's, I can't put my foot in that pool because I don't want to be around that shit. Hell no. Fuck no. So we out here just catching feelings for each other, but we not together? Never. I'm good. Fuck no. Fuck no. Who the fuck is signing up for that shit? You know what I mean? Who's signing up for that? Not me. Fuck no. Doesn't that shit sound crazy to you? Like, you don't want a relationship, but you want to be in a situation where you're fucking that person exclusively, but you don't want them fucking nobody else. They could talk to other people, but they can't have sex with other people. What kind of shit is that? This is what life is now? This is what life is now?
Oops, Convo says, how bad at the dating in New York?
I just gave you an example of it. Women over here and men are on some shit where they don't want nothing real. They just want someone they fucking exclusively, but they don't want that person to catch feelings with anyone else but them. But we don't claim each other. We're not together. We're single, but we're not single. That's the weirdo shit niggas is on out here. And people are okay with that. But then they get mad when they officially get cut off by that person, because that person decided he wanted something serious with somebody else, and that person gave him commitment. Now shorty's posting up quotes or whatever the fuck it is on social media, mad at the world because this nigga left her. Now she don't have a fuck buddy. You know what I mean? It's weird out here right now. It's weird. Super weird. It is super weird right now, bro. That's the world we live in right now, bro. People just want situationships. Oh shit, the size of that rat though? Ugh. Yeah, I'm I'm waiting for this bus to get here. Once it gets here, I'm out. So we're taking a little bench break, you know. I still gotta cook up something for the crib. I'm chilling. I'm not even hungry. I'm just thirsty. I know you can hear it in my voice. I'm a little raspy and shit. I'm thirsty. But yeah, that's the situation we living in right now, man. Nobody wants nothing real. Everybody wants to just have sex with no commitment, and then wonder why they pregnant with no baby daddy. And why most of these dudes be mad that they on child support with no wife. Because you ain't, you know what I mean? You ain't want no commitment, bruh. We too old for that shit. So we locked in or we not. Don't waste my time, I won't waste yours. Period. And I respect the ones that sit here and tell me I don't want nothing serious, let's just pipe. Cool. And I tell them clear as day, bro, this is what you wanted. I don't want to hear no bullshit later when you hear me talking to joints. Or whatever. Which happened recently. I ain't keep it a stack. Shorty was on some, oh, why you questioning me? I thought you said, oh, you see, y'all niggas be funny. No, you said what you wanted and I gave it to you. Simple. Simple math. Once it was what it is, she stopped communicating with me. I wasn't going to sit here and keep communicating with her. Fine. You know what I mean? So I said, fuck it. I'm out. You know what I mean? Shorty deleted me on every platform. Cool. I'm not going to beg you to come back. But the old me would have been on some, why you delete me? Chill. Why you acting like that? The new me, I'm on some like, cool. Just know when you spin the block, it's really not going to be what you think it is. That's it. That's all. It's called having respect for myself now. It's called having respect for my time now. You know what I mean? That's all. Some people look at that and say, oh, you're self-centered. You're selfish. You know what, though? Being this way helps me not go through those heartbreaks. It helps me not go through the bullshit I was going through before, bro. You know what I mean? Until someone genuinely shows me that they want some real shit and wants to put the time in, I ain't settling for less, bro. So either you in it all the way or you not, period. I ain't doing no halfway in, halfway out shit. We not doing that. Hell no. I'm in this nice little area. Got Sweet Green next to me, you know what I mean? Sweet Green here. Sweet Green's here. I'm in this nice little plaza. I don't know how people sleep on that bench, and there's literally rats that ran under that bench, and I'm pretty sure them rats is looking for food in her bag, or his bag, whatever that is. I'm so happy now that I'm able to freaking live stream without interruptions, bro. I'm telling you, this journey we took with trying to get these live streams going, it was a headache, but it's definitely worth it. Because once you eliminate the things that slow you down from making these streams, it makes the process that much better, and it encourages me to do it more. So like I said, tomorrow, you don't gotta be into video games, just pull up. You know what I mean? We're gonna be playing Manhunt on a PS5. Well, it was a PS2 game, I believe. We're gonna be playing that shit tomorrow, bro. Streaming that shit live. We're gonna dress up for it and everything. And chop it up. We'll probably have a few breaks in between, have some conversation. You know what I mean? pull up. We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. Nah, it's definitely cold. Like, I'm feeling it now. Now that I'm actually sitting down, and still, it's cold. Kind of wish I had my beanie and the ski mask. I'll be chilling. Yo, how long does it say we've been streaming for? It's got to be like 4 hours by now, right? It's got to be, right? Yo, how long does...
says, will do.
Yeah, even if you just stop by, say hi, you know what I mean? Like, that's what the majority of like, once it gets fucking freezing outside, a lot of the streams, like I told you, they're gonna be indoors, bro. 4 hours, it's tough. It's gonna give you 4 hours of my life. But the indoor streams are gonna be dope though. Like, we're gonna do different shit. Not everything's gonna be about gaming. We could be talking about topics. We could be watching fucking YouTube documentaries together, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Just give our own opinion on it. Like, probably tomorrow, the way I'll start it off, I'll probably stream on all 3 platforms for like the first hour. We'll watch like a documentary for that first hour. Cause there was some shit I wanted to show y'all with this lady who had a roommate that she was living with, and then magically the roommate disappeared. And I'll just leave it at that. It's not no hocus pocus shit. It's like some sick shit.
Sin City says, yo, I'm out. You streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So the friend just disappeared, bro. So like I said, we'll watch that tomorrow. I want to see what you guys' opinion is on it. So yeah, we'll start the live stream tomorrow, probably like around 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. And yeah, just tap in tomorrow. Low key, I might just end this live stream now, just so I could, you know what I mean, see what's going on in the internet right now. We've been disconnected out the matrix for the last 4 hours, so want to check my Instagram, Facebook, see who messages me and respond. All right, I'm out. Hold on, I got some outro music. Hold on. This is gonna be the outro music. Every time we leave, right? I promise you, it's gonna be what we lead to every live stream. It's going until this shit's over, or unless it's a holiday or some shit. All right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just let this shit play. Until we leave. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's that? Hey, yo. Did I delete it? You heard? Shot. Thank you for stopping by, y'all. You already know. It's lit. Copyright, oh kid. It's a mellow, it's what you gotta tone out to, you heard? Perfect timing, boss is here too. Right? Gossiping, messages, and what we doing. Yeah. Travel around the world. Yeah, you feel.
man.